Hey! Hey guys, what's up? How do I sound? Is my music too loud? Am I too loud? We're streaming on YouTube, baby. I don't even know what's going on. I mean, I definitely want it to be lower because I'm here now, not the music. Don't get me wrong, the music's cool. My friend made all this music because I was like, I don't want to use DMCA free stuff like a freaking loser. That's so lame. That's so lame, bro. I want to be me. I hope everything sounds okay. I'm gonna watch my own stream on my phone. Make sure I don't sound bad. So guys, watching my own stream on my phone to make sure I sound okay. I feel like YouTube might be different with all the audio settings. Yeah, guys, what's up, man? We are here for this thing right here. This super duper cool video that should premiere very, very shortly because it's 8:59 and it has to premiere at 9. Yeah, guys, we made the big time, man. I'm a real streamer man now. Well, I'm a real YouTube man now. I got 1,000 subscribers. Let's stop the music. Beautiful. Because the premiere will begin shortly. This is so exciting, guys. I've been working on this like crazy, and I am really, really, really pumped about what's going on here. It's been pretty much where the majority of the channel's focus has been the last 2 weeks. You guys should also all go watch this video. Watch it alongside me, sure, be in here, but also be in here. Be in here, right? Bing, bing. That's me. Right there, guys. Go be in there. Give the video views so that I get my pennies, my pennies and my dimes. I make pennies and dimes. Oh. We gotta watch the ad first. Am I allowed to stream ads? Will I get banned? Guys, how does YouTube work? Am I gonna get banned for streaming ads, guys? Is it gonna happen? Oh, I can skip it. It's supposed to be muted right now. Don't worry. I don't want you guys to hear freaking ads. All right.
Fly straight to the slopes.
All right. Oh, this is cool. That sounds really loud. Is that way too loud, guys? The video sounds really loud. I have it on like super low volume right now. Maybe my headphones are just too gamer. Maybe my headphones are just too freaking gamer. My chat box looks a little squished. Need to fix you guys. It's fine now. Yeah, it was like Omega loud for half a second. Chat box, are you too? Yeah, that's what it is. You must be bigger. Alright, now you guys aren't looking all squished anymore. Oh, 1 minute. Some box macaroni over the stove. I put like breadcrumbs on it. I put like some Italian seasoning. I put like some garlic salt. Got real crazy with it. I'm like 1/8 Sicilian on my dad's side. So, you know, basically a professional Italian chef. Basically. You know. It's really like the same thing. I'm not a cultured man. Yum. Man, I want to talk about my day. I should have gone live earlier, but I was figuring out last minute streamer man settings. All right, 10 seconds. Oh my god, this is so cool. I've set videos to premiere before, but I've never actually watched them live. I didn't know they do all this. Toss some lobster in it, bro. In my in my box macaroni. Here it is. To another alliteration gaming video. My name's Levi, and today I've actually got an announcement video for you all. I'm very excited and pleased to announce the channel has hit 1,000 subscribers. It's been about a year since I started taking content seriously and consistently on this channel, and the support and the connected growth that's come with it has been both outstanding and a little overwhelming. You see, content creation for me has always been an on and off again hobby ever since I was a little kid reviewing toys, action figures, Lego sets, that type type of stuff. But the love and support from you guys and the help from Jasco since I started doing things for the MHA CCG has really pushed me to create much more content and to do it much more consistently. 1,000 really isn't a massive number in the grand scheme of things, but for every small creator out there, this is the first real big boy milestone. This is the most seriously I have ever taken content creation, and it's all because of how positively it's been received by you guys. The constant feedback, comments, and positive interactions both online and at events has pushed me to make video after video, creating a consistent schedule, sticking to it, and finally making it all the way to 1,000 subscribers. It's been a fantastic ride, and the future of alliteration gaming is very bright. 2023 is a brand new year coming alongside this milestone, so it's time for the next step. As my content grows and it burns brighter and brighter as a passion of mine, it's also starting to become something I can kind of support myself with a bit as well. And that, my dear viewers, is what we're here to discuss today. Beginning today is the official Alliteration Gaming Patreon and channel members. Yes, that's right. These are things I've considered for a long while now, and the recent milestone and advent of the new year means it's finally time to up the ante on things and take the content into the next stage. Throughout my Patreon, we've got quite a few tiers you can check out in order to gain special perks and even commission videos that you'd like to see me upload onto the channel. Every tier includes a shout out on my supporter card at the beginning of all of my videos, along with the benefits of the tier itself. The Wealthy Aspirations tier is a pure donation tier just to show your support. The VIP status tier and any above it allows you access to my members only channel in my Discord server where you can personally chat with me and all of the other alliteration gamers. I know I can be a bit of a boomer when it comes to using things like Discord, but rest assured if that channel starts to fill up, I'll absolutely play an active role in it and chat with you guys. The Build a Deck tier lets you jump on a call with me to either build a new deck from scratch or work on and refine one you've already got in progress. The Character Spotlight tier is going to let you pick any character card in the MHA CCG for me to make a video on, covering the character in depth and highlighting their whole kit and other powerful synergies with them across their symbols. And lastly, the Commentary tier lets you send me any gameplay video you want for me to personally cast over and upload onto the channel. And even if you don't have any gameplay you want to send me, you can feel free to select any of the gameplay on the channel that I've already uploaded and I'll gladly cast that. I've also got extra tiers in case you'd like to double or even triple up on your monthly commissions. Following that, you can now also join the Alliteration Nation by becoming a channel member on the YouTube side of things. Pledging your subscription here as a member of the channel is going to grant you the same shout out on my supporter card as all the Patreon tiers do, as well as access to the members only channel on my Discord. You'll also get to be among the first of all comments I respond to, gaining a bit of a priority pass there. Then lastly, and also mostly, you'll gain a member badge that will level up as you stay subscribed and access to my exclusive emotes when I stream on YouTube. Speaking of, streams are going to be returning. I'm still working on a schedule, but rest assured there will be a much bigger push to streams coming back this year. It's one of the biggest things that I want to work on. This time though, we're going to be streaming on YouTube. So if you want those sweet benefits in the chat while Willie T and I jam games, the join button is what you want to smash. We might even do some of our commission videos live if you guys are into that sort of thing. And of course, on top of this massive flurry of benefits and rewards you get from all of these different options, they also all go a huge way towards helping me support myself by doing what I love. Every single penny is going to go towards constantly improving the channel and striving to grow more and more as we enter this exciting new era. I could not have made it here without all of you, and I'm hoping to keep you all along for the ride and pick up a ton more friends as we soar higher and higher together. Thanks as always if you made it all the way to the end of this video. If you're interested in checking out the Patreon, I'm going to have the link in the description and in the pinned comment down below, as well as the link to my Discord should you want to join that as well. And if you want to become a channel member, the big, beautiful join button is front and center on my homepage right here. Additionally, if you have any suggestions regarding the tiers, I would love to hear them. These are just kind of the first few ideas off the top of my head, and I definitely want to add more in the coming days. After all, this is all about you guys. I certainly know what videos I want to make, so help me out and let me know what videos you want me to make for you so we can both come out ahead. And if you do decide to support the channel in any way whatsoever, know that I am unimaginably grateful, and I can't wait to provide you with even more top-notch content at my trademark top speed. That's all the time I've got for today though. I hope I'll see you around. That's it. The video's over. Okay, everyone, go home. Bye. The stream's over. I'm just joking. The stream's not over. That's it, guys. We're big boys now. We've joined Patreon gang. We have joined Patreon gang. Put my music back on. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. We have joined the freaking Patreon gang. No more UGN shilling. We're elevated now. Things have changed. The $1,000 a month tier. I gotta find someone who wants to spend $1,000 on me first. I think it'll happen eventually. I think one day. Although I think I'd rather that over time, if anything, right? I think that's worth more than a random $1,000. Don't get me wrong, a random $1,000 sounds cool. But yeah, you can now basically the purpose of the Patreon is commission videos, because there's like a ton of videos I want to make, but the thing is, right? So like when you're doing YouTube, depending on the like the state of things, right? We have a really small game, so making niche content creation in this game is like the scene is already really small. Like if you want to put it into perspective, let's look at like the Facebook group. It's got about like what 4,000 people on it. I don't think that all 4,000 of those play the game, but let's just say they do, right? Let's say all 4,000 of those play the game. I've got 1,000 subscribers. I got 25% of the game's player base subscribed to me. That's really good in like a vacuum. But then when you actually look at the numbers, it's 1,000 and 4,000. That's not nearly as impressive. Meaning, and then also like, not every video is going to get 1,000 views, right? Your whole subscriber base is not going to watch every single video you post, right? So let's say more so the top end of my subscribers viewing my video is, honestly, this is generous, but let's say like 800, right? 800 is generous. If you're now, so like we're looking at like an 800, ish max cap for most of the videos, unless it's like a tier list or something, right? So if you're making niche content on top of that, you're now going to only get a small portion of that, and then it's just going to get worse and worse, right? So like my point of all this being is that there's a lot of content that you just have to make as a creator in this small space, right? I can't not make a news video. I can't not make a reveal video. I can't not make a tier list, that type of stuff. Because simply put, like when you're existing in a landscape on this size, that's what you've got to make to like actually stick around, right? So there's kind of just a lot of essential content. So basically the purpose of the Patreon is, oh hey look, there's like niche content people want me to make. Now you can essentially commission those videos. And then it also goes in line really well because some of those benefits like the emotes and the discords and stuff, that all goes in line with YouTube channel members too, which people can also be YouTube channel members, which is very gnarly. People can be YouTube channel members, which just means that you get my emotes, and so it's just subscribing on Twitch, right? But for YouTube, because I'm streaming on YouTube now, because I gotta take a bite. I was like, a big thing for like the tail end of last year is I really wanted to start upping the ante on a lot of my YouTube content, and I knew that would mean letting Twitch kind of suffer for a while, which I was okay with because I was more worried about establishing like a bigger YouTube portfolio, right, rather than just like a Twitch follower base. I more so just wanted like a really concrete like set of like, hey, here's all my work, right? So like I let Twitch die in the wind for a little while, which I was okay with. But now that I kind of want to come back to streaming a little bit, it's one of the things I really want to focus on this year. My Twitch is not a great place to do that now because my follower base is so split between the two, right? There's not actually like I think I have like not even 300 followers on Twitch. So I'm like, it'd be a real pain in the butt to try and bring all of those YouTube people that I've amassed in these last 6 months over to Twitch now. I was like, why do I just stream on YouTube? So that's kind of why I'm giving this a shot. Also because now I can have channel members, right? So having channel members is a big part of that as well, because it means that I can earn revenue off of YouTube streams. So I'm like, I think a lot of the chips have fallen where they may. Oh crap, Will's here. Hey guys, be right back. I gotta go let Willie T in. Willie T has arrived. Leave you guys with my son. Where's my son? I need to bring my son up in this. There we go. Good job, my son. my back. I don't know. No, our backpacks are probably about the same width. You can't see him, guys, but Willie T is here now. Is this one set up? The camera's not set up.
Greetings,
But
party
I think that webcam is. Nope, not that one. This one? Yeah, there he is. There he is. I'll get the table set up momentarily. Yeah, I think set 4 is gonna definitely bring more people into. I mean, every set's gonna bring more people into the game, right? The game's just gonna get bigger as Tilly W. I mean, every set's gonna make the game bigger, right? That's just how it goes. Let me get the. Oh man, I actually have to pull up YouTube Studio. Oh man, I gotta. So like, I have a little tablet that I have set up here, right? That we essentially use as like, not really like a stream deck. But I just like keep chat up on it because it's hard to see from the other side of the table on the monitor. But now that I'm streaming on YouTube, I gotta download freaking YouTube Studio on this so that Willie T can read chat because he's all the way on the other side of the world.
Yup.
All right, take my son. Take my son. He's my
Come to Uncle Willie T.
Uncle Willie T. And then let's get this set up. So you can exist here as well. Oh, no, I don't want to record.
Sure.
I'm pretty positive, yeah. You guys, here's Willie T.
What up, everybody? My
They,
nephew.
they probably didn't hear that at all.
That's fine. They can read lips, or they can't,
They
and
can
they
read
didn't hear me.
Well, either way, they didn't hear you.
Yeah, well,
But if they can't read lips, they didn't understand you.
I'm just sitting here with my nephew.
My son. My son. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Stay upright.
I was about to pull up the freaking OBS app on the iPad, and I was like, oh wait, we're not on, or not the OBS app, the just literally the Twitch app. Yeah, I brought the microphone closer. Oh yeah, those are just crickets.
Yeah.
Had to get my Mantis some crickets.
Yeah. Is he getting big enough that he needs crickets now?
Yeah, he's been big enough for crickets for a while.
Dang.
You can feed them past flies for a while, but it's really hard because you have to give them like so many flies that it kind of just becomes a pain in the butt. But yeah, generally, rule of thumb is praying mantis will need to eat. They basically are gonna eat like their body mass every few days.
Makes sense.
So tiny little fruit flies.
They ain't gonna do enough.
Yeah, they're not gonna do enough. They're certainly not gonna do enough. We should do a live feeding. You guys want a live praying mantis feeding? That'd be kind of badass.
I don't know how good of a view they're gonna get with what we've got going on here.
Honestly, but just put it right here and zoom in.
That's fair.
It would probably look fine. It would probably.
Now we're getting into some weird kinky stuff.
What? Praying mantis?
Yeah.
Not really.
Well, just like bug feeding. I have seen some weird stuff on the internet with my job.
With bug feeding?
Not specifically bug feeding. But I have seen I've seen some weird stuff. I don't want to give business where I am not directly endorsing it by telling stories.
Don't worry about my bugs, bro.
I ain't worried about your bugs. You're fine. Oh, your son is damaged.
Yeah, dude, my son's pretty damaged.
Oh my god.
He's messed up.
What did you do to him?
He's messed up in the front too. He's just getting old, bro. It's wear and tear, dude. All right. Bink. Oh. Bink.
Yeah, I do some cable management.
Nah, bro. It needs room to breathe, man.
Well, it's more like look at this.
What?
They see as much cable as they do Willie T.
Oh, yeah. That just seems like a Willie T problem, man.
Nephew, remain here.
Not the nephew. Bro, they said I gotta feed you to the praying mantis, Will.
Oh, well. Then I can't have my own channel.
Maybe you could.
I work for a company that hosts people's websites. And so we have things that range from like like home goods and stuff like that to like adult products. Like there's all sorts of stuff. So it's I seen some stuff. Now we're just getting Levi bicep.
Yeah, bro. I'm
Just trying to flex on chat.
trying to get, trying to do what I gotta do, man. Get this dang camera operational. Oh,
Gotta get a lot operational, my friend.
I don't know. Is it my screen, maybe? I mean, that's a better screen at the moment. I don't know why
All these cables just
the big camera, bro.
the camera.
The big camera.
The big camera, Patrick. Cable management is hard.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I'm leaving soon anyway.
You're leaving.
Yeah. Forever. I got approved for my apartment.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be going Monday, because Matt was free. Then suddenly Matt was like, "Oh, actually, I'm not free Monday." I'm like, "Matt, I need your truck, bro." So I might not be moving Monday now. Depends if I can find someone else with a truck. Anyone in chat got a truck? Wants to help me move?
I don't have a truck I can borrow from my mother. We got a Jeep.
Yeah. A Jeep?
But it's not.
That doesn't help me.
I ain't driving manual. I ain't
Yeah.
driving 2 hours on a stick. I will destroy that vehicle and feel really, really bad. You would think for a country boy I'd know how to drive stick, but I don't.
I barely even know what that means, bro.
Driving stick ain't bad. It's just more work than it needs to be.
I see. Man, I don't know why that big camera is it's just not happening. Poor big camera. Why is Will making you sad? Because he can't drive stick?
Yeah.
Are you disappointed in him? Something get unplugged down there. I genuinely don't know why.
Maybe. Yeah, tell me, why am I making you sad? What is the name of your mantis, Levi? They are asking.
The name of my mantis is Ransack. All of my bugs over the years have been named after Insecticons, the robot bugs from Transformers. Cause I love Transformers. Oh.
I'm not hating on driving stick. I'm just saying I can't do it and I'm unwilling to learn on short notice.
Yeah. Especially with all of my belongings. There we go. That's weird. Sometimes you just gotta unplug it and plug it back in, you know?
Tech support. Tech support basics.
Tech support basics. Oh, my son and my food.
Yeah, but it's frozen.
And we'll. Oh.
Get dunked on, Levi.
Bink. Bink.
There we go.
Big camera. Will is definitely not a millennial.
No, I'm a millennial.
Are you?
Yep. I am a millennial.
Wait. I don't think I understand these terms then. I thought
So-
millennial was 2000s.
No. So millennial is like late 80s, early 90s.
Oh.
It's a generations are weird. I don't fully understand them. All I know is yes, I am a millennial. Just because you call me a boomer doesn't make me a boomer. There's even a generation between boomers and millennials.
I don't really call you a boomer. I call you an old man.
You do call me old
When you
man.
get
I
really-
call me old man.
Yeah, when you get really tired. When you become the sleepy. Yes, bro, it's all coming together now. How was Dragon's Lair?
It was good. Since we're running on the same night as One Piece, we
The
get
One
a lot
Piece.
of we get a lot of cross pollination in terms of
bet.
interest.
I bet.
Like I had to leave the demo decks with Janani so that he could run demos.
Wow. Well,
I
that's
have,
cool.
We've taught somebody pretty much every week,
That's
which is cool.
pretty gamer.
Yeah,
actually.
it's been really nice. So I am hoping that we can start getting them over, and like we might have to change our night on D-Lair once we start getting a bit of a community there.
Sure, yeah.
But that's
No, that place is pretty big.
that's a problem we'll cross. Well,
We
it's
can-
mostly
We
just
can
like
we can exist with a Bandai game.
yes, but it's gonna be hard to compete with people who we're teaching about MHA, but they've been there repeatedly for One Piece before.
Sure.
So it's a challenge. It's not like the biggest thing in the world.
Look at all my
I-
content.
I'm okay with it just kind of being a like small thing for now, getting interest and then building into something bigger. We gotta put in the time.
That makes sense. Bro, I can't even freaking. I was so betrayed. I can't even look at my live feed from the studio app on this. I think it's because my iPad's super old.
Maybe.
But what I can do is, it kind of stings because it's gonna be behind, but I can just pull up the stream here.
To answer your question, yes, I have tried the Digimon TCG. I liked it for a while. I really liked its resource system. It was really interesting. But it didn't keep me the same way that Universes has.
Yeah, I actually played Digimon the first set that it was out. I played the heck out of set 1. Can you guys guess what I played in Digimon set 1? It's pretty obvious, honestly. All things considered, it's pretty easy to guess. Oh my god, there's two!
There's
Yeah.
two!
He's too strong!
I've been too strong.
Uh-oh.
You killed it.
I did. When I twist it, sometimes it hits the cable a bit.
You played bugs of some kind.
Were there bugs in... Oh yeah, there were bugs in Digimon.
Yeah.
Set 1. There were definitely bugs. Bro, I look deranged. On the frozen still.
I mean,
Click, click.
there's just more with
I'm
it.
back. Yeah.
There's still just double Willy T.
Oh my god. I'm so scared the cable is gonna freaking...
I told you, cable management, it matters.
It does matter.
Take this
but-
from the guy who did AV for several years.
Listen, bro, I got like less than a week left in this place, man. Okay?
That sounds like your problem.
No, it's not a problem. It's not my problem. I need to fix my my contrast now. I'm all washed out.
Yeah.
Or not my contrast, my exposure. Wait, is that number 1? That's not supposed to be. What the heck? Oh, until BT6. Oh, then you definitely know. I played black in Digimon Set 1. I just played
Because you like to block.
yeah, I like to block.
You
And
doofus.
yeah, dude. And the Black War Greymon was freaking sick, dude.
He's cool.
That guy was cool as heck, bro. When you got him all built up, and he was just like, bro.
I played Shine in set 1.
I did also have that deck. I did also have Shine Greymon because like sometimes I did want to win games. but I did enjoy playing black a lot. I liked playing black a ton. Yeah, this chat's gonna be pretty outdated because the stream's like, see, it's like I don't know, 10 seconds ish
Yeah.
behind or something like that.
I can figure out a way.
Yeah. I think it's because this iPad is really old, so I can't wear the and the apps all only update to a certain point, and I guess they didn't put watching your stream live in studio yet. Because if I open the studio app on my phone, I think I can watch it. I think so anyway. Maybe not. Maybe I can't.
Yeah.
Maybe YouTube Studio just sucks.
Maybe. Well, either way, I am definitely putting myself on a one card game thing now, because I have tabletop interests, and those are far more expensive.
Yeah, I do content creation, so
Yeah, I'm gonna be joining you on that too.
my card game interest is like super dedicated. I also just like don't have interest in playing any other card game right now.
Yep.
There's just no other card game that like interests me at all. I have read the rules of One Piece and I have watched it play. I don't find it super interesting.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. It has One Piece is a cool card game. The property itself doesn't interest me much because I've never been a One Piece guy.
That too.
And it's nothing like bad. It's just a very daunting task for me to get into, and I just don't want to sink that much time into it. But also the mechanics, it has a lot of mechanical red flags for me. Being a best of one game I don't like, and then like there are good things about it, but like it just doesn't excite me the same way that Universus does.
I'm like the total opposite. I'm down to watch 1,000 episodes. I'm down. I'll embark on that task, but if it interests me. One Piece does not interest me. That show, absolutely hideous. It's so ugly. That's also why I cannot play those cards. Those cards are so hideous, bro. Oh my god. Those cards are terrifying, dude.
We need to change the title of this to the One Piece Smack Talk.
The One Piece Smack Talk.
It's like I'm trying to be fair to it.
Nah, bro. I just think One Piece.
I ain't
is
trying to hate.
It's so ugly, dude. It might be a great show for all I know, but man, it's so ugly. I'd never try it.
So you're new to Universus. Tell us a little bit about your experience so far, because like Levi and I have a lot of community experience. Like we've done a lot of things with a lot of people. We've done a lot of big tournaments. But one of the things that I'm interested in when I get my own channel off the ground is like focusing on new player experience. So getting a little bit of that ahead of time will probably be good for me.
Step 4 is gonna be amazing, bro. I'm gonna have a hard time playing anything that isn't Shigaraki 3 in Step 4. I mean, we haven't seen the other characters yet, but man, freaking that character just looks so nuts. Shigaraki 3 just looks ridiculous.
Shiggy 3 looks very, very good. I think Dabi 2 is... I like the character a lot. I think he has a lot of... I think he is going to be restricted a bit down the road. I think he's going to be very good on release, and I think he is going to remain relevant periodically.
I don't know, man. I think picking up Sugar Rush Power Up is always relevant.
Until
the end of time. Until Sugar Rush gets Power Crept. I also think that picking up Capture Evildoers is relevant until the end of time.
I absolutely agree. I think I want to see what action he gets before I really make up my mind on it. Like, I agree it's going to be good. It's just one of those, like, the opportunity cost of playing him has a whole lot to it, because, like, he's going to be removing cards off the top of his deck. Like, I'm going to have to play, like, the brick again and make it bigger just so I can play naturally. And so, like, for me, there's a deck building opportunity cost to Dabi 2 that I'm not sure I want to deal with yet. Toga 2 looks interesting.
Yeah, Toga 2 is cool.
I think she is a couple cards shy of being really, really strong, but
good news is, buddy, she's got 9 cards that you don't know about. Yeah. She's got 8 cards you don't know about coming.
Yeah.
She is 8 cards shy of being strong.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm mostly just being like, she only needs a little bit of stuff to make her really cool. She gives me kind of like Ida 1 vibes, just in a more, like, even more defensive but less control-y way. Yeah. She's gonna play good pokes.
She gives me Ida 1 vibes in the sense that character Ida 1 without fulfilled duties existing is not a character card. Right now, Toga without good things to flip over in your momentum, not a character card.
I agree.
So we can't really judge. You just really can't judge Dabi yet either, to be honest. Like, gotta see his action.
Yeah.
I mean, you can because like he he has actions he can already interact really well with. Yeah, man. It's really hard to just like buy the rival deck, take it home, and then pop it up and be like, oh yeah, I understand what's going on.
Yeah.
Because this game's really hard to play.
That, funny enough, the person I was talking to tonight, who's probably going to get a demo from Janani, had a very similar sentiment to that, where they really like the MHA license. They got the rival decks, but they're having a hard time playing it because it's not super intuitive.
Nah, dude, this game is so not accessible.
those two character cards in particular are very hard to really get into the game with.
Nah, Bakugo is easy. Bakugo says just put your orange cards over and over again.
I agree.
Bakugo is great.
I think he is a good starting point, but he fosters bad habits.
Oh yeah, which is fine. That's totally fine.
I disagree on that point. I don't think it's fine to foster bad habits.
So,
I would rather a starter deck set work with the middle of the bell curve rather than two very polarizing ends of it. Because Deku is super defensive until he's not, and Bakugo is always aggressive. So they are on the far ends of that bell curve. I'd rather see something in the middle where like the decisions you make matter more. So you have to make good choices, like, and learn the basics of the game in order for it to be a rewarding play experience. Now I don't need it also needs to be forgiving. So it's a fine line. I think they got that line with a lot better with Endeavor and Eraser. I think they tread that line much more carefully that time around.
So like the issue with like your bad habits argument is that here's the way I see teaching this game. Unless you are pulling in like a very experienced card game player who is like, yeah, I want to learn how to like actually play this game, which 9 times out of 10 that's not who you're teaching Universes to. And so honestly speaking, any deck you put in any deck you put in the hands of someone you're teaching that's going to foster good habits, they're not going to have a good time. Because good Universes habits take a lot of time to like master, and if you're trying to teach those habits like in someone's first game, they're going to execute them really poorly and they're going to have a bad time, or you're going to play the game for them.
Right.
There's not really any way to be like, okay, like this is like I think you need to adopt a much more like sink or swim. You have a very hand-holding teaching philosophy, and I think you need to be a lot more sink or swim with it.
Okay.
Because like, to put it into perspective, right? If you want to teach someone good habits, you kind of just have to let them perform bad habits.
Yeah.
Until eventually they're comfortable enough with the game where you can start teaching them these advanced tactics.
Yeah.
Because quite simply put, good habits in Universes are very, very advanced. You should like if we were thinking of teaching the game from like your first game ever to Kevin Broberg, like as like a 10-step program, right? Step 0 is step 1 is your first game. Step 10 is your Kevin Broberg. Teaching like good habits is like at least like 7.
Yeah.
At least 7. I would like, yeah, bro, let them fail their attack checks on 2 foundations as Bakugo for like 4 or 5 habits. Because if you start trying to bring in like just like smart risk assessment and good blocking and like correct zone holding and stuff like that, nah, man, that needs to be like game 50. If you start trying to tell me all that when you're teaching me the game, I'd be like, yeah, that all sounds like really, really advanced stuff. What I understand right here, right now, is this orange card goes there, and then things will happen.
Like when I've been doing demos lately, it's been a lot of just hit me. Like, don't worry about the consequences, just hit me.
Yeah, because it's fun. It's fun.
Like, yeah, and that is a much more fun experience. But like, and that's a good way to teach people. But as we've seen, they're like Deku 1 and Bakugo 1, just they're dead cards.
Yeah.
There is very minimal representation. Yes, there are cool things you can do with Bakugo.
They're very, very bad
There
characters.
are cool things you can do with Bakugo 1, and like what I would like to see from a set of rival decks is those characters be relevant. Like, and I don't need them to be strong, but like honestly, Yu-Gi-Oh does a really good job of taking a starter level product and making it very relevant to the meta. Like, it is not like game defining, it is not like broken, but they tend to be strong and playable right out of the gate. And I think that something like that with a starter deck would be very good. I have criticisms of frickin' All Might 6 and
Those characters are really complicated.
Yeah.
I don't think those are good starter deck characters. I think they'll be good characters though, but I don't think they'll be good starter deck characters. And I think that's just like the wrong way to go.
Yeah.
So when it comes to, I think given how cheap this game is anyway, like no one's mad that you can't buy a rival deck and then take it to a tournament because you can spend that same $40 and build like most B tier decks.
Yeah, and
so
I'm
like
not
accessibility
looking at it
speaking, it's perfectly fine for it to not exist on that curve.
Yeah.
Meta relevancy, yeah, it sucks that Deku 1 and Bakugo 1 are not like actually very good characters, but I think honestly, the first rival deck is a perfect is perfect because like at the end of the day, the most important thing about that is like the experience, right? And I think Deku 1 and Bakugo 1 provide very good experience. When you guess that zone correctly as Midoriya, feels great. When you discard your hand for 10 damage, feels great. When you attack 5 times on 2 foundations of Bakugo, feels great.
Yeah. They definitely
Just
have
feels
very
good.
rewarding.
It provides it provides a positive first game experience. It doesn't teach you very good universes, but that's fine. You're not gonna figure that out for a very very long time.
And I think I think you and I are looking for very different things out of the result of a demo game. Like I'm looking at this and I'm coming at it from the perspective of, yes, I want someone to have a good first experience, and I can foster that, but I want them to take that experience and continue with that in the game, and being able to take Midoriya and Bakugo 1, like your starter deck characters, and continue to grow as a Universes player with them until you decide to change them out. Like, those two characters are not a good point for longevity in the game.
I think you could do that with any character. I don't think that's correct. I think you could take. I think if someone like bought the rival deck and like they played for like a week and then they were like, okay, I want to like upgrade this Midoriya deck, and then if I told them, yeah, Midoriya is like C tier, bro, you have to pick another character. That's just not true. You can just continue playing those guys and it's fine.
Yeah.
And I think once you like. You can break bad habits and teach players how to be better with those characters still. I honestly don't think there's any character that like unless my buddy came to me and was like, I want to learn this game with Asui 2 and then slowly work on the perfect Asui 2 deck. I mean, honestly, I could still make you like a playable deck, but eventually you'll realize your character's just not doing anything.
Yeah.
Right. But like I think it's just fine. I think Deku 1 and Bakugo 1 provide like a really they provide a really cool fun experience, and then if someone really does want to stick with those characters, they're not gonna like hate the game for it, and they're not gonna become bad players for it. You'll just eventually have to sit down and have the conversation of, hey, when you're Bakugo 1 and you have 2 foundations, you don't play the orange card, buddy.
Yeah.
You have to have that conversation eventually,
Yeah.
but I mean, players can play like that on every character.
Yeah,
Right?
and, like-
I mean, shoot, dude. Have you ever watched people play their first games with like Eraserhead?
Yeah. But I've been the guy playing their first game with Eraserhead. I know how it feels.
Yeah, you gotta mess up.
Yeah.
You gotta mess up and flounder for it to really sink in of like, oh yeah, I'm really bad.
Yeah. The thing I don't like about those two characters is like, now my biggest gripe with the rival decks is actually Bakugo's block zones, because they are ass and a half.
Oh yeah.
Like I had to, like, when I was doing the rival deck project, I had to go, yeah, Bakugo's block zones, we're fixing this. 'Cause he's got like 6 lows and 6 highs total. Like, it's not many.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
But
That's a very, very legitimate criticism.
yeah. And that is a big part of my thought process behind this, is like, but exactly, like, Bakugo's not exactly meant to block, but those two characters, when they are like against each other, they're okay. And I think I'm thinking a little too far out of the vacuum. I think I have a little too much bias with the decks I've created.
Yeah. No, I mean, your decks are great.
Yeah.
Your decks are great.
Like, they're well balanced, like, as a like total group.
Yeah. Honestly, I really think that teaching someone is really just much more about the character than the deck.
I agree.
'Cause some characters are just like not. Yeah, I don't know.
That's kind of why we did that project.
Yeah.
was to
If I like
make that
sat
happen.
someone down with All Might versus All for One so far, man, I don't know, dude. That's tough.
They're complicated.
Yeah,
They
I
are
would
a bit
definitely give them All
complicated.
Might. I would never give
Yep.
them All for
Nope.
One. Holy cow, I would not give them All for One. Yeah, I think All Might and All for One are gonna be like actually relevantly played characters, but I don't know if that rival deck is gonna provide a great first player experience. The first one definitely does. Endeavor and Eraserhead do as well.
Yeah, I
they're,
agree with
they're,
that.
They're very much just like, oh yeah, you just do a thing.
Yep.
You just do a thing. Right? Endeavor's cool because there's nothing to understand. You just do a thing, right? You just do a bunch of things. To get more, I pretty much do as many profiles as I possibly can. It's just hard because it's like all like locals just playing like random decks every week. So most of the time they're not really like, like finished decks, right? They're like, yeah, I just threw this together to play this one locals, and then they never touch it again. So it's like, how am I gonna bother them to come over and do a profile of it, right? So that's kind of the issue with there. That's why I try and get like so many of Will's, because he plays pretty wild stuff all the time, but like actually works on it.
Yep.
So it's really just a matter of like, hey, is this deck like actually refined enough that you could do a profile of it, or did you just make this list in 5 minutes and then never touched it again?
Yeah, and like there's also a degree of like some ideas that get played and shown on the channel just don't actually work, and so like bringing those onto profile is just like it's not gonna be good. Like my Blood Moon Ida.
Sometimes we make a deck, play it for one locals, and then go, yeah, this doesn't really work, and then it gets taken apart.
Yeah, and like that is me a lot of the time. I am that guy. I have been effectively playing a new deck for locals every week.
Yeah.
And that's just because like I have different goals in the game right now than like refine something to death. Like I've hit that point with Shigaraki, and there was a lot of trial and error with that.
For the earlier conversation, Shigaraki is easily the best character that has been revealed so far. Shigaraki 3 is kind of insane.
He's very, very good.
That character like might be too good. He's very good. He's very good.
I don't think he's too good. I think he rewards very, very good play, and he taxes your opponent.
I think the character is going to be at least going to be the Mineta 2 of the set, and that he's not going to be game breaking, but he's going to be very strong. And then against players who like don't understand how to play the game, they're going to hate it. They're going to absolutely despise it to death, and he's going to make a lot of people very, very angry.
He's going to be a noob stomper.
He's going to be a noob stomper, and also just a good deck in general, like Mineta 2 is. But yeah, he's crazy. Shigaraki's really, really crazy. Everyone else after that, I think, is pretty much in the middle. All Might and All for One are both like fine. I think those are like very, very decent. Very, very decent, probably like high C tier characters. Toga, impossible to judge so far.
Yeah.
Dabi, also kind of impossible to judge so far because like we don't know his actions.
Yeah, the words on his face are good, but he like that character is gonna be so like card availability dependent. I don't want to use the term card pool because like that is an actual game term.
Yeah.
But like the
I mean,
overall
like
card
fine.
library.
Based on what he can pick up right now, he's fine.
Yeah.
He's like okay. So I think, I mean, assuming that his stuff is like good, right? The character's probably gonna be really, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. People are gonna scoop to Shigaraki just out of like tilt so much. Same exact thing as Mineta. Same exact things.
There's gonna be tilt, and there's also gonna be like, all right, cool. I need to switch characters because I need to kill you fast for game 2.
I don't know. I don't think you can kill Shigaraki fast. That sounds really hard.
He's a 19 health 7-hander. Like,
He's a 19 health 11-hander. If you try to kill him fast.
Yes. But at the same time, like that, he feels fair.
Yeah, I don't think he feels unfair. I just think he feels very good.
Yeah, I agree.
He might be
he's
too
on the
good,
higher end,
but I think he feels very good.
Yeah.
Like I feel as good about him as I do like most guys in like A tier. So not like too good.
Yeah.
Too good would be like Ojiro Jiro, right? He's definitely not those two, but he is very good. He's definitely not going to sit. And I mean, we haven't even seen his kit yet, right?
Yeah.
He might be too good once we see his kit.
The most exciting thing about All Might 6 for me is his implications for All Might 5.
Yeah.
All Might 6 does not excite me.
Yeah.
But like okay, I should rephrase that. He does not bring to the game things I'm looking for. Like he's a
fine.
cool card.
He's a cool character.
He's very cool. He's just not my thing.
I think he's another very accessible All Might, which is
I agree.
cool. Like you can just do anything with that character, right? Kind of like how All Might 3 is. You can just do anything with this guy, and like it's fine.
So
Shigaraki's not a mill character.
Yeah, it's not really a mill character. The check part of
Unless.
it. I mean, yes, you can make
Nah,
it
man.
a
Maybe.
mill character, sort of. But
Here,
like
this guy
that,
are cards to look out for.
the purpose
Yeah,
of
that'd
it, the purpose of Shigaraki is more to tax your opponent's foundations, because basically going like with every attack that you play, you're basically going half the time you commit to.
Yeah, dude, that foundation's really strong. That foundation's crazy. Right now, I think I'm probably gonna play him on order and just like 4x every single card that says commit or freeze, and just play a very like economy type of build.
Yep.
And it just says I get 1,000,000 cards. You don't get to attack me for like the first 3 turns of the game. Seems pretty all right.
Of the ones that have been shown so far, Toga 2 excites me the most.
Yeah, I can't wait to see Toga 2's kit.
Well, it's not even like the kit. It's like just thinking about what exists right now. I'm looking at it. I'm like, I really want to play like a life weapons build because that sounds cool.
Life weapons is very cool.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Yeah, bro, that guy's on sicko mode right now.
He's just hanging. He knows what's up too.
Oh yeah, bro. He's probably hungry, dude. He's been eating fruit flies for weeks, man. Yeah, Shigaraki's Combat Foundation is super good, man. That card's crazy. Yeah, dude. The idea of playing Shigaraki 3 right now with 4 of that card, 4 Conflict of Ideologies, and 4 Proud Scion. Oh my god.
Yeah.
How annoying. 4 Electric Jolt.
Influencing the youth, I think.
Yeah, that one does
on
say
order.
commit,
Yep.
but I don't know, that card's okay.
I got punished by it today.
Oh, it's definitely a card that'll punish you.
Yeah, I got punished by it today because I was playing Endeavor and my first 2 builds were triple Frozen, and then triple Press Conference the next turn.
Dude, bro, that's funny
Like
as
so,
hell.
it was just like cool. I'm losing something.
Yeah, dude.
It hurt. It
Yeah,
hurt.
dude. The second influence in the youth is committing more than 2 cards. You're like, oh my god, dude, this thing's
Yeah, I hate
busted.
it.
This
Yeah.
thing's busted, bro. Just checks a 4, bro.
Yeah.
I hate check 4s. Check a 4s piss me
What
off,
a
bro.
wimp.
I hate check 4s.
What a wimp.
4 piss me off. All right,
This guy doesn't like checking 2s. He don't like checking 4s.
gotta get a cricket in here. Yeah, bro. Oh god, that smells awful. Oop. Don't go anywhere, bud. I don't think he can get out of here. I don't
know,
think.
man.
I don't think he can get out of there.
Mantis just staring at me, man.
Yeah, bro. He's eyeing you, man. He's eyeing you. All right. Now we gotta get Mr. Mantis into the bowl. We got the patented Sharpie. Now, let's go down gladiator style.
You gotta let go.
He does.
That cricket about to die.
My cricket is not long for this world. Do you name the crickets? No, bro. They only exist to perish. Oh yeah. Here we
They're
go.
numbered,
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
just like their days. Uh-oh.
Get ready. Get ready.
Eat 'em.
Get ready.
Watch.
Oh, bro, he's ready, bro. He's about to tiger strike this thing, dude. Tiger striking, bro. Oh, dude, yeah, I'll Protect You is really good. Muscular symbols are sick, dude. freaking.
Have we seen him yet?
Yeah. Oh.
Jesus.
Bro, he tiger struck him, bro. Dude, that was like a wrestling move,
was
dude.
sick.
Dude, that was like a freaking wrestling move, bro. Can we clip things on YouTube? Someone clip that. That was awesome. That was sick.
We just watched casual.
I was about to get Texas smashed. bro, he hit him with like the freaking somersault, dude. So like, this is where it gets really crazy. So you see how the cricket's still moving?
Yep.
So what's going on right now is when he's eating the cricket, what he does, he takes his pincers, right, and holds the cricket's body on both ends, and now he's beginning to eat him alive from the neck, so that it paralyzes him first.
Yep.
So
Makes
he's gonna be alive the majority of the time he's being eaten, but in a minute or two he's gonna be paralyzed because he's eating him from the neck. Oh, he's got a leg in his mouth right now. He's got a whole leg in
Just
his
tore the
mouth.
whole ass thing off.
He did, bro.
Yeah, he's just eating the whole thing. He's just like, yep, I got this. Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah, he's just nomming on that leg. Tastes like cricket.
It seems as if the paralyzation has begun. He hit him with the stun 2. Oh yeah, he's paralyzed. Yeah, he stun 2'd him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he stun 2'd him, bro. He failed the Shigaraki check.
I feel like we need to decide on the symbols for your mantis.
The symbols for my mantis? Man, I don't know, bro. He's kind of a little
Like
bad.
there was a little bit of piercing needle deadlock there too.
Death.
And death. Death is definitely his symbol.
Yeah.
He has a singular symbol. It is death.
Yeah. He's just got death.
He has the murder symbol.
He's got death 3 times. Whee! That was cool. I love feeding the crickets, bro. It's so freaking hype, man. It is so freaking hype. Hey, trying to fight, bro?
Are you?
Trying to fight? Yeah, bro. I'm always trying to fight.
We gotta give these people a show.
I'm always trying to fight. Play my fun deck.
Uh-oh.
Play the memes. Evil Earth Death. He could be Earth. I don't know. He's pretty small. Pretty small guy. But he's also a bug, so I feel like he's got to have like life or Earth, just because he's a bug.
He's a bug. You know what?
What's that, bro?
Since you're playing that deck,
I think I'm gonna move the little support boxes up here. Because that makes more sense. Oh, heck yeah. Bro, I'm a genius, dude. Holy cow.
we gotta get more your mat out here.
I mean, we could just scoot him down. Heck yeah. Oh my
Oh,
god.
I gotta. You got some time. I gotta steal some cards back from Ochiko.
Uh-oh, what are you stealing?
I gotta steal requesting assistance.
You don't have requesting assistances?
I have some,
Oh,
just
okay.
not enough.
I need to...
Hard for me to keep multiple decks up and running at the same time
Yeah.
in some cases,
Ooh.
especially when
Shiny.
they start sharing symbols.
Yeah. Finally, it's actually a My Hero Academia card game stream.
I know.
Finally.
We were getting some. We were getting just a freaking podcast, and then
Yeah, podcast style. Podcast style. We should do a podcast. That'd be cool.
it would be cool.
We could, I mean, I'm gonna be able to fit my couch in my new place, so we could set up like a couch style podcast.
Yeah.
We'd have to get like some proper lighting, and probably I probably should need to get a second microphone, but it could
I
happen.
also have a microphone.
You do? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess you could just bring yours.
I have a good one.
Depends. I'll just see. But definitely something I could look into setting up. I would not mind doing an actual I just like I like doing a podcast. I just don't want to do an online podcast. I want to do an in-person podcast.
That's fair.
I want to do like you know like the trash taste of MHA CCG.
Nah.
It'd be so cool. That's just like big boy stuff, you know. Big boy stuff.
We're gonna get some real exciting games here. This is gonna be an
I'm
interesting.
gonna be able to do very 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 cool stuff once I'm in my new place.
Yup. excited.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. How was work today?
It's all right.
Aye.
Um,
It's aye.
couple of meetings, nothing too crazy.
Yeah.
A lot of just very tedious stuff. We're getting rid of a particular program, so in its death throes, I am having to go through and validate all the old stuff before it moves out of our hands. So I've got like several hundred things to go through and manually check whether or not this merchant bought things from us.
That sounds, yeah, like you said, tedious.
Yeah, it is. That is the only word that fits this.
That
It's
sounds
just
exactly
tedious.
as you described. Very, very tedious. Yeah,
And tedium is not really my thing,
yeah.
but I gotta do it.
I woke up, made first I made coffee. Most importantly, I made coffee. I made the old Levi brand iced coffee, and then didn't give it time. I started working on some scripts for videos that I can't talk about yet because they're top secret. They're very, very, very top secret. They're gonna be cool. They're gonna be gnarly.
Alright. Where do you want that? You want that at the top? You want it at the bottom?
It's fine to me.
Cool. Everything appears to be legible.
Wee. Wee. Watch this. This hand is gamer.
You gotta decide who's going first. Dingus.
I mean, there's no world where I'm choosing to go second, no matter what the 7 cards in my hand are. It could be 7 attacks, and I'm still going first. The next
That's
one,
a 5.
the next one has to get better. It has to get better. 8 attacks.
That's a
6.
6. Alright.
It's me. It's me, Sting. Yeah, I'm keeping this.
I don't want these two.
Keeping the heck out of this hand.
Oh, these
Let's
are
see.
these I.
Wiki. You have void cards in your deck, right?
Yeah. Aw, you.
Dude, this is the
A
best.
lot of void
This is the best card in the game. This card's so good, dude. This card's so good.
Thanks, I hate it.
Region. Region. Apathetic? Nope. Well, you know. One hand gives,
I'm gonna hold on to this. Draw 1.
the other takes away.
Alright. We're gonna do calling for backup on a 1.
Yeah. Yeah. He said, yeah.
1A president on a 2.
That-
Alright, now we're getting sus. On a 4. Alright, we're good.
Pretty good.
On
Yeah.
3.
Oop.
On 4.
What? What?
Nope, nope,
Definitely
nope,
not.
Nope.
Definitely not. I'll keep these cards. They're cool. And I'll draw 4.
I knew I'd seal 1. I
That
knew
was
it.
pretty funny. Let's form. On a 4? Checks a 3. No. Any responses?
Yes, I'm going to take first enhance.
I'm into it.
I'm also going to give you -3 speed.
Okay. I'm still into it.
Cool. I'm going to end the enhanced step.
Okay. It's a 3 minutes for 5. Bro, you really ain't trying to lose
Roll
that
on a
one.
6.
Really ain't trying to lose that 1 health, bro.
I want to deny you the momentum in case you need it.
Okay. Well, you blocked it.
Yeah.
This is the combo is jolt. The lose a health is just lose a health.
Right.
Still pretty good though.
Either way.
Air moves and I draw, and then I'd be sad. Big press. Shock. Shock.
I like how I literally use this as an example of one of those decks that I don't want to profile because it doesn't work.
Quit. This guy stinks now. Yeah, 3 foundations.
Yep.
I could die. Yeah, it's fine. Whee! I could die. It is a possibility.
That's a possibility. It's not a likely one.
Yeah, I don't
Fulfilled
think it
on a 2.
No.
Let's go Hero Killer on a 3.
Oh no. Good thing I already built my good ones.
On a 4.
Good thing I built my good ones.
On a 3. Alright, you're a gamer.
These guys, I don't need this card. I'll draw 6 new ones.
Well, this kind of just stinks actually. Saving a point to forming feels mediocre. Yeah, I don't really want to get rid of that card. On 2, on a 3, on a 4. Ah! My poor little remove from game pile. On a 5. Yay. Yeah, that seems fine.
Okay.
Want to get rid of any of these cool cards? They're pretty cool. They're pretty gnarly.
This also
Yeah.
puts you in deadlock. I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
I'll hold on to these. Draw 4.
Hell yeah.
4. Let's do Super Extend on a 4. Checks 5. I will not respond.
Yeah, okay. Me neither.
Cool. Enhance. I'm gonna flip Calling for backup to draw a card.
Oh my god. I'm going to think about my life for a second.
Don't think too hard.
I'm going to commit Unexpected Hero.
Okay. I'm going to use your Super Extend to draw a card.
That's reasonable. I'll pass my hands.
I'm gonna give the next kick 2/2.
I'll pass my hands.
I will pass and hit.
On an 8! 4, 5, 6, 7.
Heckin' disrespect,
Bruh.
this man.
And I built these two, bro.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I have to hold a mid. Which +4 mid am I gonna hold?
Let's go Axel Kick
That was-
on a 6.
Just my life.
Checks 3, 4, 5, 6.
I like that.
I'm going to respond with Ida for 3 speed.
Oh no.
And it comes in with 2/2. Cool.
Indubitably.
Any responses?
No.
Cool. I'm going to.
Indian head step.
I'm gonna use its its combo enhance. So
Sure.
we're gonna discard a card at random and then give you a new one.
Sure.
So odds, evens.
Evens.
Get that out of here.
It's gone. Yeah, I'll pass my hits.
I'm gonna give myself ability to remove kicks from card pool for EX.
Yeah, I'll pass my hits.
I will. I'm gonna go ahead and use 1A President for 2 damage.
Uh-oh.
Since I am at least double my printed speed.
Sure are. I'll give you -2 speed.
Okay. Commit a Foundation from Ida.
Okay. This one seems fun.
Cool. I will remove this for my EX cost for 2 speed.
That makes sense. I'll pass.
I'll go ahead and send it. It's a 9 low for 10.
On an 11. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay.
Big old pile. Big old pile. Are you threatening me, Master Jedi?
Thinking about it.
It'll be the last thing you do.
I don't know about that.
I'm gonna go ahead and remove this and this for +3 damage.
That's respectable. I'll pass.
I'll send it. So 3 hit 7.
Take 7, heal 3.
Cool. Then I'm gonna do lineage on 4. Back up on 4. Assistance on 4.
That's respectable.
That does keep me below deadlock.
I don't think it's relevant for me.
I don't think so either. But I'm at
I'm
least
not found
keeping
my
aware
cool.
of it.
I'm gonna review this other +4 mid block.
Okay.
Draw 7. Ooh. Sure. Form? On a 5. Check a 3. No. 4, 5.
So it gives you 2 speed?
3
Or
speed.
3, sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
You care about that?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I'm going
It's
to...
valid.
I'm going to respond for -3 speed. And I'm also going to respond for the first enhance as well.
Sure thing.
Cool. First enhance, I'm going to flip calling for backup, draw a card.
Sounds good. I'll use its enhance.
I will... Pass
Yeah,
my
I
enhance.
guess it is would be a relevant deadlock situation.
Actually, I'm going to flip requesting to ready an expected hero.
That's reasonable. I'll still pass.
I'm gonna flip unexpected hero for +3 damage and -3 speed.
No. I'll pass.
I too shall pass.
It's very wimpy.
4 and 5. Checks 5.
It'll remove, and I'll draw a card. Cool. Well, that is what I wanted. In a manner of speaking, that was what I wanted. Three, 4. You suck. And cut it out there.
Okay. I'm gonna ready up. I'm gonna review Gotcha and draw
Yeah.
5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I take a damage this game?
Nope, I've drawn 3 attacks, buddy.
Let's extend on a 4. Checks 3. Here's 4. I have no responses on this one.
I sure don't.
Cool. I'm going to use its enhance to draw a card.
That's respectable. I'll pass.
I will provide my next kick 2 speed and 2 damage.
That's also respectable. Yeah, I'll pass.
I will send it.
It was 6. Check a 3.
Oh, well, whatever.
4, 5, 6.
Cool.
Back to you.
Let's go drop kick slicer on a 6.
What?
5. Here's 6.
That's respectable.
I have no responses on this one. Comes in with 2 speed
Ah.
and 2 damage.
Sure don't.
Cool. I'm gonna reveal these. Cool. I will. Oh,
What?
one of those was one of my foundations. I think it's this. I'd accidentally put it on.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yep. I think it's
so-
should be the unexpected.
Yeah. Blood Moon goes to my hand. These go to the yard, and you lose 2.
Makes sense to me. You have -1 speed because of this.
You are correct.
Yeah, I'll just commit heroic lineage.
It is committed. I'll pass.
I'll give you -2 speed.
It's slower. Pass. Yes.
Is that correct?
There we go.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, on a 7,
Mhm.
checks a 5, 6, 7.
Okay. Let's go ahead and blood moon on a 6. Checks 5. Here's 6. Responses.
Nope.
Thinking on my own.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
I will respond for +3 speed. You have -1 speed because of that, and that is the correct damage.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna combo enhance.
Sure.
Get this bad card out of here.
You want this one?
Yep, get that out of
Yeah,
here.
I won't do another. I'll flip challenge in the face.
Okay. I will remove this and this for +3 damage.
Makes sense to me. I will pass.
I will. I will go ahead and send it.
I'll take 6, heal 6.
Okay. Let's go on 7. I'll let it fail
What?
because I checked a what?
She did 2, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah, she did 2.
Yep. I'll go ahead and descent on a 7.
Yeah.
Checks 5, 6, 7.
Makes sense to me.
I got a cycle. And I'm going to go ahead and
You've already played more attacks this turn than I've drawn in the whole game.
yeah, I just don't know if it's gonna do me any good.
I
At
mean,
least it's gonna hurt.
It's gonna deal 8 damage. That's pretty
Yeah.
good, buddy. I can only let you do that one time.
Yeah, I know. I'll go ahead and combo it regardless.
Whee!
So it is slow as
Hey,
fuck.
bruh, that's a minus. That's
You're
-1
correct. I was
speed,
getting there, I was
bruh.
getting there.
Hey, bruh.
What do I lose? So all foundations, and then 3 attacks. All right. That's not bad.
I guess I will. I guess theoretically, since you could kill me, I'll flip challenge in the face.
Okay.
I don't get to do much.
I will pass an it.
I'll flip bench press.
Pass.
I'll flip bench press.
Pass.
I'll take 6, heal 4.
And then you'll lose 1 as well. Okay. On 6.
Ah! Ah!
Yeah, whatever. If I die, I die.
All right, there are.
I will take this for momentum. I will let the rest go back. Actually,
There-
no, I'm not gonna take any.
Are over half of my attacks left in my deck. My deck is pretty small, so this should be pretty cool.
I mean, I only kept 1 card, so
You did.
I'm either gonna die or I'm not.
28, huh?
28.
28, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
End of my life.
Yeah,
Prove to me this deck deserves to come apart.
I will definitely try. Yeah, I suppose I'll form. On a 5.
Mm-hmm.
Checks a 3. Game. 4, 5.
Okay. I'm gonna respawn for -3 speed.
Mastery's good. You want to do anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the first enhance too.
I'm into it.
I'm gonna check whether or not I am. Yeah, we're
I
gonna
think you're
end.
at 10, right?
I'm at 11.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna end the enhanced step so that I can.
Sure.
not be in
5 low 5.
Cool. We'll do on the 6.
Yeah.
5, 6.
It will be a draw. From there, I will.
This deck would be so much cooler on Void. Can't complain.
Let's do Ignited Arrow. Checks. First enhance is what's up?
I'm gonna take the first enhance.
Sure, bud.
I'm gonna draw 2 cards.
It's enhance. You.
I'll pass.
Full on attack mode.
What does full on attack mode do?
If it hits you, I gain 1, you lose 1.
Love it. Pass.
Yeah. Too high for 4.
I'll take 4.
Cool. You lose 1.
Yep.
I gain
You
1.
get 1. Yep.
On a 5. Checks. Any responses?
Nope.
Okay. Full on attack mode.
Yep. Pass.
Combo enhance.
Pass.
Remove this. You lose 1. Yeah, it's a 3 minutes for 5.
10 on 7. Nope. I'll take 5.
Yep. You lose 1.
Yep.
I gain 1. Cool. Or I'm sorry. I'm going to commit and freeze. Am I gonna build? I think I'm still in deadlock. Yeah, I guess I should commit and freeze hero. It's like hero killer or lineage. Actually, I can just commit the lineage, I guess. Yeah, I'll commit and freeze hero killer.
Okay. It's frozen.
On a 5, checks a 3, 4, 5. On a 5, checks a 3, 4, 5. Gaming? Never been more gaming.
I'm gonna review this fulfilled my duty and draw 6.
But that's your good card.
Yeah, but it doesn't kill you.
That's true. It definitely does not.
Well, no, you're first.
Yes. Get it out of here.
On a 1,
Oh my gosh.
on a 2, 3.
I'm alive.
Yeah, and I'm about to cycle again.
Now all I have to do is draw a knife slice. Oh no, this one, which is a not knife slice. It's okay. I'm also cycling.
Yeah, but it makes a big difference when you are cycling for the first time and I'm almost about to cycle for the second time.
I am cycling for the first time. This is true.
Like, I'm having a bit of trouble. But to be honest, it's not that bad. I think. Let me do some math here.
There you go, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 6, 9, 10. No, my blood moon windings.
Yeah, get them out of
Okay,
here.
I don't need that card. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have stronger things on my side. Whoa, no fulfilled duties? Oh, this is gonna be epic. Yeah, I guess I will form. This piercing needle.
Oh, that's bad.
7 for 5.
I'm gonna take the first enhance that I'm thinking on.
I'm
this
into it.
week.
This seems like a good one.
Yeah, I'll give it minus 3 speed.
-3 speed. Cool. Your first enhance.
I'm gonna flip calling for backup and draw a card.
And discard a card.
Nope.
We'll go ahead and let's I guess Deadlock Stun 3 is a good place to start.
Yep, I'll stun these two for -2 speed and
Thank you.
then 1 face down.
Your enhance.
I'm going to go ahead and commit passing the torch to draw a card.
That's respectable. I'll go ahead and EX twice for 6 speed. Seems pretty cool.
I'm going to flip requesting assistance to ready passing the torch.
I'll respond and flip passing the torch. It's your enhance.
That was my enhance.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's my response.
Yeah.
I'll flip your other requesting with apathetic.
Rude.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm gonna.
This is definitely a game.
This is a hell of a game.
This is definitely a game.
I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna give it +2 speed, -2 damage.
Okay. I'm gonna pass.
I use full on attack mode. Let me see if I have a weapon. Yeah, you have to destroy my weapon. Yes.
Y'all pass.
Yeah, it's a 10 mid for 3.
I'll take 3.
You lose 1, I gain 1.
Yep.
Cool. It's going to leave and I'll draw. I'll respond excited and draw. Interesting. Very interesting. This is very interesting now you see. Because, well, you know, sometimes this is just the life that you're told to live.
Gross.
Any responses?
Cry.
Yeah. It does seem like a good one.
Or I'm gonna take first chance.
Yeah. You can also do that.
Yeah. Which I'm going to go ahead and do, and flip my calling for backup to draw this card and then cycle
Love it.
again.
Again. While you cycle, I'm gonna deadlock stun 3.
Okay. Commit 3 of these cringe ass faces.
They're pretty cringe.
I'm gonna pass.
Go ahead and that 10?
Yeah. I have 5 cards left after that.
So I just have to make you check blocks, is what you're saying. Sure. I'll go ahead and I'm going to use full on attack mode.
Okay, I'll pass.
I'll give it +2 speed, -2 damage.
I'll pass.
It's a 6 mid for 3.
I'll lose a total of 4 after effects, and you'll gain 1.
Dang it! Oh, shit, forget the bench press. It's okay. We're gamers here. Laceration on the 5. Checks. Any responses?
Nope.
7 up. Go ahead and lose a health.
Okay. Pass.
I will combo enhance.
I will pass.
If bench press for a damage.
I'll pass.
I will. Full on attack mode.
I'll pass.
I will. Send 3 mid for 6.
4.
Yes.
3, 4.
You'll still take 1, and then you'll lose 1. I'll gain 1.
Yep.
It's pretty cool. You have 3 in hand? 4 in hand.
In deck.
4 in deck. On a 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I guess seems like a okay time as any to combo enhance.
Okay. What do you want to yank?
Oh, he's dead. That one.
Pass.
These 2 for 3 damage.
Respond for -3 speed.
Yeah. Be a big ol' 0 speed. Full on attack mode.
Pass.
Bench press. Yeah, die.
Yep.
Die!
And then I would have died to deck out too.
Yeah. But you dying on the half block is cooler.
Yes, it is. Alright, this deck is scrapped. Bad. This is a waste of time.
No.
Deck's terrible.
No.
It is a very cool concept. It like honestly, I think the biggest problem with it is Eda 1.
Yeah,
I think this needs to be an Eda 2 deck.
it could be.
It'd be fine on Eda 2. And I could buff it up. I wouldn't even have to care about the fulfilled my duties. Like,
Yeah. Where you can eat a 2 piercing the Sith.
yup. It's pretty gnarly.
It's pretty funny, yeah.
Eda 2 on Blood Moons.
Seems okay.
It seems fun.
Seems okay.
This deck is more fun as Stain.
Dude, Stain 1 is so fun, man.
He's very
Bro,
trolling.
everyone's playing Stain. Yeah, dude, these are the based Pippa screenshot, Matt. Yeah, I'm excited to potentially play this guy on order in set 4 because of spinner weapons. Or maybe Void. I feel like Void weapons, though, just still has the issue of, like, to play the good ones, you gotta be playing actions.
Well, you know what?
And so if you can't find the action, it's like, well, that's not good.
It's only fitting that you
Oh, hell
fight
yeah.
the guy who came in and turned the fight in the story.
Right? It wasn't even a fight before. My man was getting hosed.
Yeah.
Poor Ida.
Poor Eda.
Poor Ida was getting hosed. Got so many. Oh no!
This guy here.
The Ida slander. Yeah. What are you playing Stain 1 or are you playing Stain 2, bro? I will accept either answer. It is perfectly okay to play Stain 1. That guy is dope. He just kind of stinks. If Laceration had all, bro. If Laceration had all, I'd honestly be playing some Stain 1. But it's not the world we live in.
No, it is not.
And the all symbol has been erased.
This is 5. Again.
Again? I'll roll a 6 again. What I roll?
No, that's a 4.
That's a 4, damn.
I will go first.
That is very relevantly not a 6.
Yeah.
Look at all these 7 gaming cards. 5, 6, 7. Ooh, this is a nice hand. I'll put back this guy and this guy.
Now make it greedy.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Draw the.
Oh god, I'm being punished.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm not turbo punished. I'm
Stain
only,
1? Hell
I'm
yeah.
only minorly punished.
Respect Stain 1 in this
Stain
house.
1 is cool.
Respect Stain 1 in this house. Oh yeah. I understand what you mean. It was a long time before I started playing 7-handers. It was a long time before I started playing 7-hand size characters. Now it's all I play.
They're cool.
They are very cool, but you gotta know how to block. And blocking is very hard when you're new to the game.
Chaos Shoto sounds so fun.
I unironically think I would adore that deck. I actually think I would adore that deck.
I think you would too.
I just love
Right.
Chaos 7-handers, man. So like the issue with me playing that deck though is that like when I want to play Chaos, I want to play like the charge package, and that's explicitly not what that character plays. Ooh, nice. I'll review nothing. Withdraw my one. We'll go apathetic, because that is just the life right now.
Cool. I don't get cool things.
Challenging, shock, floating, hit my dude. 1, 2, no, that doesn't work. Good.
Alright. I'm gonna review this wind up punch. Draw these cool cards.
But it's XR.
So,
That's fair.
I'm gonna Haymaker on a 5. Checks 5. I'm going to
Yeah, do it while
Respond
you
new
can.
trading method. Any responses?
Nope.
Cool. I'm gonna pass you the torch to draw a card
Sure.
because I know it's gonna get flipped.
Yeah, I'll flip passing the torch.
Cool. I figured you would.
Yep.
I will stun 2.
Yep. These two are good. I'll flip Specialist of Sound.
Cool. I'll draw a card with Haymaker.
I'll pass.
I'll discard this for 1 speed, 3 damage.
I'll pass.
And I'll respond to draw a card.
Yeah.
I 2 shall pass.
On a 7. Nope. I'll take my 8.
Okay. Training method on a 3. Training method on a 4. Manly on a 4. Checks 3. Here's 4. That means these 2 are coming down. Manly on a 5. That will fail. That's okay. I'll respond with both of the new trainings. I'll throw down a You're So Obvious and a Specialist.
What the?
I will take my 1 moment and draw 6.
One more. Cool. Yeah, let's form on a 5. Checks a 3. Makes sense to me. Any responses?
No.
Yeah, bro, I use its enhance. You?
I'll pass.
Floating for a damage.
I'll pass.
Yeah, it's my 8 low.
I will take 6 and then lose 1 and
Yep.
you'll gain 1.
Gain 1. It will leave.
Get that out of here.
I'll draw. I'll commit and freeze. Manly.
Okay.
And we'll do arrow on a 4. Checks. Any responses?
No.
I will use its enhance.
I will pass.
It's a 2 high for 4.
I will take 4.
Yes, good. I want to think that through. On a 4? Get back there. On a 4? Oh, it was there anyway. On a 4. You stuck. On a 4. Whee!
I'm gonna review this bad card
Take that
and
guy.
draw 5 good cards.
So I got a cool thing with EX3 on it. Manly is frozen.
You are correct.
Get that out of my house!
Some of these are cool cards.
Yeah, Shoto's also very expensive. I own like 1 frigid heat wave, so that would be a pretty hard life for me to live, man.
Passing the torch on a 2.
Oh
Let's go high value on a 2.
ho,
And destined on a 3.
oh ho.
And I will pass to you.
Ready, all my dudes.
Technically could have responded on one of those. Whatever, that's fine.
This card stinks. I'll draw 6 new ones. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't see no hero killers.
This is pretty
so
cool. This is pretty cool. Form.
That's mildly unfortunate.
Checks a 3. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Any responses, man?
No.
Cool. What do you got? 10? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Deadlock stun 3, baby.
Yep, that was prepped. I'm gonna pass it the torch to draw.
That's valid. Do I care about that? I guess if you do, dude, it's cool. EX3.
Okay. I'm gonna pitch this for 1 speed and 3 damage on my attack, and then respond to draw.
That's valid. I will. There's a lot of weapons though. That makes me a little bit sad. I'll send it. I'll pass.
I will
Do you think you can?
flip destined, naming attack.
That's
That
fine.
is an attack.
No! Still passing. Trying to fight?
I'm gonna break You're So Obvious to reset its speed.
all the way down
I am
here.
out of deadlock.
I'll give it +2 speed, -2 damage.
Okay.
Yep.
I will pass.
It's a 6 mid for 3.
417. 3. 11. Okay. I'll take 3.
Cool. It will.
It'll leave because you formed it.
I think I have to stain first.
Oh,
I'll commit and freeze Specialist of Sound.
I figured you would.
And then I will Excited to draw a card. That's pretty cool. I'll flip it to heal 4.
Okay.
It'll leave. I'll draw a card. Oh my god. Gamers Unite. A 3. A 3. A 4. A 4. A 5.
I'm gonna relieve this bad card and draw 3 good cards.
Yes. Makes perfect sense.
Those are 3 good cards. There's-
Uh-oh. I like this. Piercing Needle's really good. Piercing Needle's probably like my favorite Ultra Rare from set 3. I freaking love Piercing Needle.
It's a pretty good one.
Card's nuts.
Alright.
Card does so many things.
Let's pull no punches.
Uh-oh.
I don't see no hero killer.
Nope, it's not
I
there.
do see an apathetic though.
Yeah, I mean, now I don't get to apathetic, you're passing the torch. I have to apathetic freaking pull no punches. Or I die. I just die to death.
Or spawn new training method, pick up new training method.
Heck yeah.
And then you can't fix. I'm gonna respond Deku to build in the high value.
Yeah.
And then we'll go ahead and pass that.
Cool. Get rid of this.
Don't stun me, bruh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this makes sense. I'm going to form. Okay. Checks a 3. Makes me sad. Give me responses.
No, no.
I will use its enhance.
Okay. I will use passing the torch.
Yeah. Full on attack mode.
I'll pass.
I will also pass. It's a 5 high for 4.
I'll take 4.
Cool. You'll lose 1, I'll gain 1.
Correct.
Stain's gonna go ahead and commit and freeze this hand, boys. We'll commit and freeze pull no punches.
Okay. I'm gonna respond with triple it can't be false.
Sounds good to me. This will go away forever, and I'll draw a card. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'll excite up a bit. Draw a card. Okay. Yeah. That doesn't change anything. That doesn't change a darn thing. I was looking for you! Oh god, yeah, there they all are. There they all are.
I'm going to ready up. I'm going to review this new training method. Draw 3 new cards. Cool.
Pile. Oh, my rose. My rose.
We're going to go ahead and chop.
Yeah.
Response specialist.
Mm-hmm. That's a nice one.
Not responding deck. I'm going to go ahead and start by committing passing the torch to draw.
Makes sense to me. I would like to That's my enhance.
I'd like to discard this for +1 speed and +3 damage,
That also makes sense.
and respond with it to draw a card.
Makes a ton of sense. Yeah, I guess I'll flip challenging the fakes.
Cool. If this is blocked, you will discard a card, which I don't think it will be.
I don't think it will be either. I'll pass.
I'm gonna go ahead and blow up this card, and then build down this card.
Look at your discard power real quick.
Go ahead.
See if there's another passing the torch in here. I guess it could be in your stage too. I'll flip passing the torch with apathetic.
Okay.
Yours.
I will. Send it. 5 below 7.
Yeah, I'll take 7 and heal 3.
Okay. Javelin 5. I check a
2. A 2.
Oh, it's -3.
Oh no, sorry. That's okay.
Cool. There's those. Any responses?
Nope.
Cool. I'm gonna pick this up, build this down.
I will pass.
So I'm gonna pitch this for 1 speed, 3 damage.
I will pass.
I will also pass.
On an 8.
Yep. Jesus.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. Let's go Haymaker. My 7.
What?
Checks 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What?
I'm gonna start with stun.
Sounds good to me. I'll commit Manly Passion guy?
Cool. It's committed.
Probably should have done that a long time ago.
I'm gonna build in this. It can be fixed.
Makes sense to me. I'll flip challenge in the face.
Okay. Not quite there yet.
Oh yeah.
It will be now.
Wow.
1 speed, 3 damage.
I'll flip bench press.
Okay. I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll take 7, heal 2. I'll go to 5.
Okay. Let's Texas on 4, 5, 6, 7.
Makes sense to me.
Checks a.
One.
I'm gonna let that fail.
There it goes.
Heroic strike on us.
Ah! Ah!
Commit 4.
I will definitely commit 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. My poultry stage. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I had a third shock version. Commit that thing instead.
Yup.
Yeah, I will give you -2 speed.
It's slow. I'll pass.
You have 1 card in your hand?
Yep.
Yeah, on a 2, 3, 4, 5. Checks a 3, 4, 5.
Okay. 5% on 5,
Damn it.
6, 7, 8, 9.
You're valid.
Yup. And what would I have drawn? Oh, nothing. Just fodder to throw away and punch you in the face.
Yeah. It's like I really need to hold double high block going into this turn. Goes through 10 cards, finds 1 high block. Dang. Dang.
Do be like that sometimes.
Yeah. 'Twas not enough.
Let me give you a fake to fight.
A fake. A fake. Oh, bro, that guy fake as hell, bro. That guy fake as hell,
You
bro.
fake as hell. Let me get the right map.
That guy fake as hell, bro.
Swap it it up.
I'm just trying to draw some attacks. You feel me?
I feel you.
You feel me?
Well, I feel you. I promise. Go to my giant 31. My enormous health bar. I need new sleeves. I'm having to shuffle these literally upside down so that I don't mess them up anymore.
That's funny as hell.
I'm just too lazy.
You lazy. You big lazy. Oh, that's Kyle.
Ow.
This stain list? Yeah, my stain 2 profile's on my channel. This one's slightly different, but it's extremely similar. The main thing is like this one one of the channels doesn't have bench presses, but I think that's like the only actual difference. Everything else is just like very slight numbers differences. I did. My poor shock absorption. But it's similar enough to where you can definitely like play it. The asset, it's a class lineup. It's a set 3 card. Lets you commit a bad guy foundation. It's a set 3 only enhance, but it lets you commit a death, evil, or void foundation. It's very good. On either player's turn. It's very, very good.
7.
He's moving up in this world.
I prefer. Oh, you also rolled a 7.
Did I?
I prefer Endeavor 2. That's a 4.
I was like, where's the other one? Because that's a 7. I stay with the 7s, you know?
Funny, I like them both. I just. You know what? Yeah, I want you to have that card.
Okay.
I don't know what it was.
It's a good card.
But yeah, I like both.
I'll keep this.
I find myself gravitating toward Endeavor 2 because it is a much less predictable playstyle, and that's something that I like.
Yeah. Endeavor 1 is like, oh, this is like a cute character.
Yeah.
But this guy's like actually really solid.
Yeah. There's a part of me that wants to just take this exact deck and just put Endeavor 1 on the front of it, and see how it works. Like it will change practically nothing.
Yeah. I mean, Endeavor 1 is just very generic.
Yeah.
He's very, very generic.
So is Endeavor 2. They're both very, very good in that regard. Commit that stupid noseless face, please.
Yeah. They don't really ask you to do anything specific. 2. On a 3. On a 3.
Leaked characters, or the ones that were revealed yesterday.
The previewed characters? Yeah, I don't think they were leaked.
Yeah.
Jessica definitely revealed them. Now, if you want to talk about leaked characters, Shigaraki is easily the one I'm most pumped for. That character card is freaking crazy, man.
I want to see more from Dabi.
Yeah, Dabi's very cool.
He is very, very cool. I think he's got a lot of potential. But I don't know where he sits right now.
On the territory pole.
And on a 5, I am not that gamer.
Get rid of your coping.
Oh, my copium.
I want it gone.
My copium.
I'll draw 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, Shiggy looks very good. I'm pretty partial to my Shiggy too, though.
I'm having a good time to form. Checks. Any responses?
Nope.
I'll use its and hits.
Cool. I'm gonna lose 2 and give you -4 damage,
Okay.
and then I'll lose another one from your effect.
Nah, that's funny. I'm 1 damage now.
Congratulations, you're 1 damage.
That is all I need, I guess. Oh, my good card. Yeah, I'll send it.
I'll take 1.
Hell yeah. I'll commit and freeze. Or sorry. Yeah. Well.
I'm
yeah.
gonna respond.
No,
with-
I'm gonna commit and freeze it. It's when you dealt damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm turn player,
Rude.
my friend. Commit and freeze that thing.
Uh,
This will leave forever, and I'll draw a card.
Yeah, Dabi 2 seems cool. I'm not sold on any of them. I think
I think Levi is overhyping Shiggy 2. I see the or Shiggy 3. I see the potential. I am not 100% sold, and I'm not 100% sold on Dobby 2 either. I think he has potential, but I don't think he is.
Bro, my stage sucks.
I don't think he's the craziest.
But
thing.
one day, my stage will be great.
Sorry.
Piss me off, Will.
Sorry.
Have
I
enough
forget.
of this.
I forget.
What's up, Dez? Actual
gonna
Dez,
seize.
as opposed to the real Dez. No, I've been seized. No.
We're gonna ignited arrow on fire.
That's pretty good.
Hey look, it checks. I'm gonna respond seize. I'm gonna flip.
The one,
Challenging the face.
Yeah, the one card with
The thing.
text on my
The
board.
thing.
Yeah, man.
Piss me off.
I don't have any responses.
Cool. I'm going to lose 1 to give this 2 damage.
I will commit keen observation.
Cool. If this is blocked, bad stuff happens.
Bad stuff, you say.
Yup.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Catch.
Half on a 4. That's a 3.
Cool.
Take my. Take my 4. Find your.
Prominence burn.
Find your gamer move.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Find the gamer move. On Death with Azure? No, that's boring. That's super boring.
Let's just play the prominence burn.
What the?
Nope. This is my life.
That is your life. I'll keep this
Yeah.
card.
I
Okay.
played like a monkey and I'm getting punished.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I knew better than that. I got greedy.
Yeah, I guess I'll play Ignited Arrow.
Yeah.
Checks a 3. Stop. That's okay. You get any responses?
Nope.
I'll use its name.
I'll lose 2 to give you -4 damage.
Yeah. We'll go ahead and floating for a damage.
I'll pass.
We'll go ahead and full on attack mode.
I'll pass.
We'll go ahead and send it.
I'll lose 1, then I'll lose another.
I'll heal my 1
Yep.
and commit and freeze ice gliding.
Yep.
On a 5. Checks a 3. That's also okay. We don't even care, bro. Any responses?
Nope.
It's enhance.
Pass.
Full on attack mode.
I'll pass.
Full on attack mode.
I'll pass.
2 high for 4.
I'll take a total of 6 after effects.
Yes. I'll heal my 2.
Yep.
Form? That could be worse. I've already commit and froze, so 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and combo enhance.
Okay.
Oh my god. Well, this is pretty unblockable, but I think I still have to get rid of the. Wait, is it 6, 7, 8? Yeah, it's pretty unblockable. Well, you can give me -4 speed, right?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Let's see, it becomes a 2, 3, 4. Well, I can't get rid of all your mid blocks anyway, so it's gonna be the Twisting Azure.
I figured as much.
Um,
I'll lose 2 to give you -4 speed.
-4 speed is good. I am quite piddly now. No point in doing any of those crazy things then. Yeah, I'll pass. It's a 2 mid for 4.
Full on 4. Checks 5.
Cool. It will leave forever, and I'll draw a card.
Get the hell out of here.
Oh my god, I want to play this attack I drew so bad. I won't. On a 4.
So you have more restraint than I do.
On a 4. On a 4. I do have a high amount of restraint. I have a high amount of restraint.
Let's go lineage on 2.
I think you're a very interesting player, Kyle.
2.
Just because you play like, I don't know, boring decks, quote unquote, that doesn't make them not interesting. Like when I say that like Shigaraki with Twisting Azure just sounds uninteresting, it's just because like everyone's like, yo, what if I put Twisting Azure in this? Oh shoot, I think that's the first YouTube channel member, baby. Welcome to the freaking dude. I totally forgot my Mantis was out here, bro. I totally forgot he was out here, bro.
Yeah, you did.
This man's been sitting here eating a cricket for like an hour, but it's gone.
He looks full.
It's pretty gone. Yeah, so you see his abdomen?
Yeah.
That's where all the food goes. See how it's nice and thick right now? Bro, this is a big thank you from Ransack to Actual Dez. Yeah, he just finished eating his big old cricket. So if you see how his abdomen back there, his booty, right? It's all full. It's because he just ate an entire cricket. Where's he going? Oh, he's on the microphone. Holy cow. Or he's on the pop filter, I should
Yeah.
say.
What's up,
Okay.
buddy?
I gotta get this guy back in his little
Yeah, get him back in there.
his little enclosure. Dude, I totally forgot my man was just out there. He was eating. My man was lunching, bro. Lunch. Likes. Donations. Likes. Lunch. You guys seen that video? That video's hilarious. Bro, he's like struggling to lift himself on here. Cause he's so thick now from eating. Go home, my little man. Oh, look at him go! Whee! On his log. All right. This is the one I got from Aegis. Yeah, this is Ransack. He was he's doing a little dance. Yeah, dude. That's literally what they do when they're happy and when they're fed. They just dance, bro. They just like vibe, man. It's amazing. Oh yeah, dude. So see, actual Dez now has this really cool little alliteration gamer badge right there.
Oh, nice.
Member of the Alliteration Nation. Yeah, Will is switching mats because we have like mats for all of our characters.
Yup.
If I switch to Eraser at some point, I'll definitely get the Eraser mat out.
I gotta match my character.
Yeah. You've got to do it, bro.
Yeah.
It must happen.
Otherwise
You
I
may
hate
proceed. Proceed.
Isn't it your turn?
What's up?
I ended my turn.
Oh, did you just build?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
I
did build a
I
lot of
built 4.
foundations.
I built 4.
I'll keep this card. It's badass. I'll draw 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right. Now this is what I'm talking about right here.
Am I just dead?
Hmm.
Okay.
This is what I'm talking about right here. This is some riveting. Do I want to build that?
There's relevant cards.
Yeah, but it's my only high block.
You didn't have to tell me that.
That's okay. It's pretty obvious. Whoop. Let's see, discard power real quick.
You may.
Alright. Here's where I want to
Only one of those is gone? Oh, I hate my life.
What, prominence?
You don't need to know. I already told you too much. I already told you too much.
Heat waves, prominences.
There's a lot of awful one-ups in there.
Flamethrower. I'm literally sitting here like, I hope I just draw like triple flamethrower right now.
That'd be pretty funny.
To make you cry.
I cannot tell a lie. That'd be pretty funny. Switch to Eraser. Yeah, I'll probably play Eraser a little bit. I like never get to play this deck. I like never get to play this deck.
You get plenty of opportunities to play this deck. You just pub stomp locals with Racer.
Yeah. Okay, so like I switched to YouTube because you can play while I'm telling while it's stored. Yeah, you're good. I switched to YouTube because last year, about halfway into the year, I made like the conscious decision to just start ignoring my Twitch so that I could further my YouTube a lot more. I just wanted to focus much more on like building a portfolio of content rather than building like the follower base on Twitch. So I just kind of made the decision to ignore Twitch for a while, and now I want to put a little more attention towards streaming this year, now that YouTube is very established. But like my Twitch is so behind on my follower base that rather than try to bring y'all all over to Twitch, I think it just makes more sense to stream on YouTube, because that's just where my stuff is so like consolidated, right? So that's why I'm streaming on YouTube, and like if I don't like it, I'll just switch back to Twitch. But I don't dislike anything about it so far. I like that I have viewers because all of my people are here.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
5. Checks 3.
Uh-oh.
Here's 4.
I'm in danger.
5.
The good thing is though that you didn't open with Season the Advantage. So that is the good thing for me.
Gonna any responses?
What app is that? What's the name of this app?
Dragon Counter.
Dragon Counter. I have it in the description of every video, but I always forget. I don't have any responses.
Cool.
Isn't there a way to do both? So since I'm an affiliate on Twitch, I could stream on both, but I can't simultaneously stream them because no damage.
Nope.
No damage. Yeah, I'll pass.
I'm gonna draw 2.
Yeah. I can't stream on both at the same time. I'll pass. If I wanted to stream on both of them, I have to stream within 24-hour intervals. So basically, if I streamed on, if I did a Twitch stream, I would have to wait 24 hours before streaming on YouTube. Is how it works. Well, it's because I get paid from Twitch.
Yeah.
Or I can get paid from Twitch, right? What you did?
I'm losing one and I'm deciding whether I'm going into damage or speed.
Okay,
One of these.
I do. I'm about to draw a card though.
Not a whole lot I can do about that.
Yeah, you can't just not play your character.
Yeah.
My hero
I'll give
calculator.
it damage.
You lost for damage. Okay. All excited. I'll pay 2, draw a card.
Yep.
Dude, that's a good card. Then for my enhance, I guess I should commit something. Commit quick to act. No wait, I commit. Is it? Yeah, it's lineage. Yeah, commit heroic lineage. That's a good card.
I'll quick to act for speed.
No. I'll pass.
Let's send it.
On a 9. Checks a 5. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
Back to you.
Flamethrower on 6.
Oh no.
There's 5.
Oh
there's
no.
6.
Oh no.
Any responses?
No, I don't have them.
Cool. I'm going to mill this for 2 speed.
That's pretty cool. I will pass.
If it deals 5 or more, I'm going to destroy a rival foundation.
I'll pass.
Oh, powerful 3.
Oh. I'll pass.
I'll lose 1 for 2 speed.
7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What do I die after? Okay. It's like not impossible. I don't think I can block anything anyway. Yeah, I'll pass. Do I die after?
Send it. 7, mid 8.
On 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. It's been fully blacked. Oop.
I forgot to make that.
Then I would have had to use my thing. Out of fear.
Another one.
Oh, what the hell? Uh-oh.
How with it? I don't care.
No responses? Look into Stain 2. You should look into Stain 2, man. Stain 2 is really cool. But yeah, if I wanted to stream on Twitch and YouTube, I could go back and forth, but that just seems like an even worse idea.
Mill for speed. Oh, cool. 0. Neat.
Have 1 shock absorption?
But I also just
Can I make this +4 mid do anything? 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. I could destroy 5. No, it's on a 10. Yeah, I think I just gotta. Actually, I lose the foundation anyway, so I give it -2 speed.
cool. If it deals 5 or more, I'll destroy a rival foundation.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I'll send it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 5, 6. Take my 3. I don't want to lose my cool one. I want to lose my bad one.
On 3.
Yeah, Stain 2 definitely doesn't have the whole check hating thing going on.
On 5.
He just plays a really good poke game.
Cool.
Plays a
Five.
really, really good poke game. I will get rid of this +4 mid block and draw 7. Will knife on a 5. Checks. I will use its enhance.
Pass.
Yeah, I'll pass. It's a 5 low for 5.
Take 5. Lose another.
Yeah, you'll lose one, I'll gain one. Dealing damage things. Do I want to commit and freeze that quick tag? Yeah, I'll just commit and freeze the quick tag. I'll excite it, I'll pay 2 and draw this card. Wow. We'll laceration on a 5, checks the 3, 4, 5. Any of your responses?
Nope.
I'll combo enhance.
Pass.
I'll full on attack mode.
Pass.
Full on attack mode.
Pass.
I will. None of that matters. Remove this guy to make you lose a health.
Okay, and then I'll lose.
No. When it hits you, you'll lose the others. And if you don't got anything, it's a 3 mid for 5.
Full on 5. Checks. Lose 1, then I'll lose 2 more.
I'll gain my 2.
Yep.
Whee! And you die.
Yep. I only have half.
No, you die because you lose a health wheel. You die because I'm electric jolt.
I die for a lot of reasons.
You
Most
you
of them
die
my
for
fault.
you die for a lot of other
Yes.
reasons. I
die
also
because of play like
really
a monkey.
like playing Kamui. I used to play Kamui on air. I used to play a lot of Kamui on air, and that was very fun. But then it's kind of crazy to not play him on Earth right now, or at least water for exhausted.
Alright. I want to blow you up now.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I guess this is cool. I'm just gonna play Eraser because I've been playing this for like 19 years.
Well, we'll cycle back through.
Yeah.
We'll get some eraser.
Gotta get Stain versus Shigaraki though.
Yeah. This is very relevant.
It's cool. You know those villain guys? People like those villain guys right now. Yeah, like on Earth he's got Petty Squabble, then on then on water he has Exhausted Exclamation, and then on air it's like he's just got good cards. But like he doesn't have any like specifically nutty interactions with himself. But I mean it's still an air deck, so it's like just fine. It's just fine.
Oh yes, it is Shiggy time.
It is Shiggy time.
I got tilted out of my mind with that last one because I played like an idiot.
Shiggy!
So it's like, all right, cool. Hold myself to a higher standard. I gotta play right or I die.
Yeah, I understand, Brian. It was a long time before I finally found Eraserhead, and I was like, oh yeah, this is like, if you told me I could only play this character for the rest of my life, I wouldn't be too upset about it. I would not be too upset about it. Freezer Burn is a really dumb card. Eventually, people are all gonna realize how busted Freezer Burn is. We're just not there yet. People are just playing other decks right now.
I'm already on it.
Yep.
7.
Freezer Burn is nuts.
It's more than
What?
7.
I have the better ideologies. For now.
It was like until you're dead on the floor.
Till I'm dead. You mean in prison? In Tartarus? Alright, here's a bunch of cards.
We can talk about canon right now. I'm
Yeah.
smack talking.
You got cannons in there, bro? You off-symbol in this business?
Oh my god.
I'll keep
From
this
one
hand.
deck.
We did it, boys. We opened excited for blood.
What?
We did it! It's been 10,000 years. I didn't open the bench press though. But it's okay. All in due time. All in due time. Kick Endeavor. Oh, like kind of like how the Kirishimas are doing. That could be pretty cool.
No.
Excel Kick Endeavor.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good ways to play
exciting.
Endeavor.
It just feels so bad to play Kicks without Reciproc Extend. Like, it feels like it's like not even a package without that card.
Yeah.
That card's just so good, man. Holy cow. A cantrip that passes 2/2? What the heck?
Draw a spare.
What the heck? And it's a 4 for 4? Like, it's got the Wendy's action, bro? Hard to pass up a card like that.
2.
Yeah. Makes sense to me.
3.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah. Oh, that stinks.
I don't need this guy.
That's true.
No.
Go for the Gusto.
5.
Yeah, Gusto. Yeah,
Fine.
Gusto. Gusto!
No.
Gusto! I'll review this and draw 5.
If you kill me, I die.
For 5. This seems cool. Form. No! Any responses?
Nope.
I guess I'll, get Struggling with Studies out of the way.
Cool. Guess I'll get Excited for Blood out of the way.
Yeah. It's enhance.
Pass.
8 low for 5, baby.
Full on a 10.
What? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9?
Wait. Hold on.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I did math wrong.
I mean, you still try that block.
Yeah.
Because if you check the 5, it's great.
And I can check 6s.
And you can check 6s.
But I'll take 5.
Well, you don't. You just need to not check a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you lose your 1.
Oop.
Stain is going to commit end freeze. Yo, legit?
There is no right answer.
Bro, I think I got to commit and freeze snack time.
Yeah, that's probably the
Low
right
key, bro. That snack time is going to kill me.
answer. Snack time would kill you if
This
it were
will
ready.
be goodbye forever and I'll draw a card.
Mhm.
And now I'll build or I'll die.
You might still die anyway, depending on what I draw.
It's true.
It depends on how much gas I get. It did check a lot of gas.
Yeah, but your board is so big.
My board is kind of big.
Your board is so big. And I'm so piddly.
You are kind of piddly.
I'm so piddly, bro. I'm just glad I didn't have to play another attack to touch ya. Play Mountain Lady? Bro, just wait for set 4, man. Mountain Lady's gonna play very well with all that twice support.
In response, I am sad.
Just wait. Oh. Those are some pretty good cards, bro.
Yeah. I just wish they were orange.
This and draw a 5. Huh. What is my life right now?
Both wish when they were orange. Or you just like, yeah,
I mean, I don't hate where I am. I think what I must do is needle on a 4, 3, 4. Any responses?
Nope.
Cool. My first enhance is +2 damage minus, or +2 speed minus 2 damage.
I'll pass.
I'll also pass. It's a 6 mid for a 3.
I'll take it.
Okay. Well, that went better than I expected. I'll commit and freeze. Bro, I'm here again. Commit and freeze. Let's fight bad guys.
Okay.
Seems correct. Form. Checks. Any responses?
Nope.
Go ahead and no weapon foundations in here, bro. That's cringe. Lose a health.
I'll lose one.
I'll respond excited. Pay to draw a card.
Yep.
Because I did not do that before because I'm foolish, but it worked out because I drew a better card than that. Here, yours.
Pass.
Bench press for 8 damage.
Pass.
Combo enhance.
Pass.
6 for 6.
Take 6.
It will goodbye forever, and I'll draw a card. clever. Floating. 4, 5. Whee! I get to keep a cool momentum. Look at me, guys. I'm Toga 2. Look at me. Look
Review
at
nothing.
me,
You
guys.
draw 4.
I'm Toga 2. Grey Wars continue.
I can't afford to Grey War, dude.
Oh no.
Like, I can't.
Building a Mount Lady deck for the wife? Man, I wish I could advise you, but I don't know how to build a Mount Lady deck. 4 copies of Mount Lady. After that, I'm spent, bro. Gonna have to go to the Patreon for more. I don't know, bro. You have to pay me money to go find out how to build a Mount Lady deck, because I don't know how to. Oh, God. What the hell? Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yup. I'm going to go ahead and lay the skill.
No!
Get these out of here. Draw 2.
They are gone. Go ahead and apathetic snack time. Well, I'll try to, right?
Yeah, I'll struggle in that.
Yeah.
At least make you use both.
That's super fine. You're in hits.
I'm gonna pass.
You passed. What the heck? What do I
I
care?
lied. I'm
Okay.
gonna I'm a snack time.
What? Shoot! He did it. Yeah, I'll pass.
Lost on 1.
Been stunned. Yeah, I'll pass.
Send it. 4 high 6.
I don't want to block this, but I have to because of the dumb card. On a 6. 5, 6. Back to you.
Let's go.
Not the dumb card.
Let's go. Cyclone?
Yeah.
Of course. Combo. I lied. Mistake.
Makes sense to me. I'll flip encouragement with my apathetic.
Someone?
This can be stunned. I'll pass.
I'm gonna take a momentum with the combo.
Yeah, I will pass.
I'm gonna blow this up to draw 1.
I will pass.
Catch 4 high 6. Actually,
I'm gonna look in here. You can do things if you want. I'm gonna look through here real quick. See what's on the horizon. Yeah, I'll take 6 and heal 3.
okay. I'm gonna respond for a momentum.
Yeah. Take my 3.
Let's go Nitro.
Yeah.
6. 5 for 6.
Yeah.
Any responses?
Nope.
Cool. Snack time.
Yep, I'll pass.
I'm gonna snack time deadlock.
Yeah. I will pass.
I'm gonna discard momentum. Remove this. Respond.
Yeah. I will pass.
Did I stun one already? I'm gonna
Nope.
do cool.
I don't think
stun
so.
one.
I'll pass.
I'll send it. 6 out of 4.
Yeah, I'll take 4.
Okay. Nitro on 6. Checks 5 for 6. Any
Yeah.
responses?
Nope.
Cool. I'm gonna snack time deadlock draw.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I'll discard this for a speed and stud 1.
Yeah, I'll flip bench press.
discard a momentum to remove this from the card pool. Respond with both nitros.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I'm gonna send it. 654.
Take 4, heal 2.
Okay. Craig. I'm gonna combo for a moment.
I'll pass.
I'm gonna enhance for powerful 2, respond the other one. It's not 2 range, just powerful 2.
Oh, you gave the power. Oh,
Yes.
okay, yeah. I'll pass.
I'm gonna flip, snap time, draw this.
I'll pass.
I'll blow this up, draw 5.
I'll pass.
Remove for another instance of powerful 2.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Let's see. If I do that, it kills your half, so...
Ooh, 18?
Yeah,
Oh. Yeah, it does.
powerful a billion times.
Yep.
Ah!
My poor high blocks, man.
Alright. Get out of Racer.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch it up
Okay.
again. I had my one. I had my fun. I was... God. That was harder than it needed to be. Because I was sitting on, like, double howitzer since turn 2, and I'm just like, man, like, and I knew because of the full-on attack modes, I was literally like, cool, like, I only had the double howitzer to start that turn, so I was literally like, I have to draw attacks off of other things.
Yeah. But then
in
you
order-
did it.
I did it. I did it.
I don't think it was very hard.
It was,
You had to draw attacks.
yeah, but it was definitely one of those, like, I either have to go for it now, or I
You
guaranteed
just-
lose.
You just had to wait to
Yep.
draw attacks. Which is not super hard. As long as I don't draw attacks.
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
I didn't.
I wound up, I started with 2 howitzers, I drew the 3rd, and the 4th one got built off of a go for the win. So I saw all 4 in that game. He just didn't know that I saw all 4 in that game.
Yeah. You saw more howitzers than I did attacks. I don't know, dude. Maybe I just suck at shuffling. I got 20 attacks in that 57 card deck. Which is like way too much.
This is a very, very fun deck. Let's get a long one. Let's get a real long one.
I think I resolved 1 Blood Moon Rindy in those 5 games.
Yeah, you did not Blood Moon me very much.
Yeah, it's okay. Sometimes
It'd be
being
how it be.
Being an 8-hand size character does not mean you get to play your deck every game. Means you get to play it a little more than normally, but not every game. Not every game. All
Yeah.
you have to do is draw attacks.
Yeah, and I definitely drew him. It was just stressful.
You checking? Nah, man, I'm not killing you. I can't kill you.
Well, no, it was
I need more than 2 attacks to kill you.
right.
We've
but
established
it
that's
was-
outside of my capabilities.
Right, but also going into that turn where when you got me down to 3,
Yeah.
I was sitting on 3 low blocks.
Yeah.
So
Would have been
sitting on
Sure would have been cool if I had drawn more than 2 attacks.
yeah, but I had to just like
You lose
either-
for free.
yeah, I had to just eat it.
It did not happen. Yeah, I was like, cool, he's only got howitzers in his hand. All I gotta do between these 10 cards I'm seeing is find more than 2 attacks. This eraser build is really, really, really fun. This is like a slim, thick one. This is a little smaller than the one that I've most recently profiled. Just because I was really tired of not opening Spooky every game, and I was like, there's like 66 cards in my deck, so I don't open Spooky every game. And when I open Spooky,
That's a 3, bud.
when I open Spooky, it's pretty busted. So that's my thought process.
This is playable.
Well, there's no Spooky in here. So I gotta put some of these back. Yeah, 4 back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, they didn't open Spooky.
The philosophy has failed, boys. The philosophy has failed. This deck sucks.
Eighth card. Eighth card.
This deck sucks. It's okay. You don't get threatening until like turn 5, so as long as I see it by then.
The other day I was playing this, and whoever I had lent it to last didn't unside it.
Oh no.
So I was going into, I didn't know what I was playing against, but I'm just like, why are there 4 pull no punches in this? And I was playing against Cementos.
He's like, bro,
so
I
I'm just
just-
like, oh, okay.
I
Luckily, it's just a casual
I
game.
just
Alright.
keep drawing pull no punches.
New training on 2, 1 with nature on a 3,
Yeah.
self-sack on a 3.
Impostama. Now is that okay? Now that's okay. So it brings up YouTube subscriptions as well, not just channel members. Interesting, YouTube streaming. Interesting. That's pretty broken, bro. I'll draw 2. No, where's my spooky Ree? This
I'm sorry,
guy.
I built like a 7-hander.
He did. It was pretty cool. On a 2, on a 3.
Yeah, I love these dice.
on a
They are my
4,
attempts to go first dice
on
from
a 4.
here onward.
Guess I have to stop there.
Okay. I'd like to beat you up.
Lest I be a fool. No, not another alliteration. Okay, well, yeah, another alliteration gamer, but not another alliteration nation. Not another channel member. Uh-oh.
3, 3, 3, 3. I'm gonna respond to new training method on that one.
Makes
Lay it on
sense
a
to
5.
me.
Dang it!
Makes sense to me.
Dang it.
You fool. Wait, what?
I can't build it.
Yeah.
So I don't have one, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I'll be fine with 3.
I'm gonna
passive.
remove pull no punches. With the healer, I'll review this erase and draw 5. Oh, this is the hand, baby.
No.
Whee! I did it! What is he cooking? What does he know? On a 3. On a 3. On a 4.
You are not crazy. The cameras and player positions are flipped.
On a 4.
It is not necessarily intentional.
Oh shoot, they totally are.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Oh well. Everyone's gonna think you. I just talked through all of your turn.
On a 5? Yeah. I've built 6.
Okay.
It is very real.
I'm gonna draw 4.
What is he cooking? What is he cooking? Yeah, let me flip those. You will be here. There he goes. There he goes. Whee!
I've got to switch back to the Midori in that.
Oh yeah, we're on the Endeavor, man. Ah!
Oh well, I'm chopping you.
You're chopping me.
I'm
What the
chopping.
heck, bro?
Oh, I'm gonna respond with Deku on that.
Bro, that's
Give me that pass of the torch.
That's crazy.
Give me in here.
Yeah, I don't have any responses.
Alright, cool. I'm going to I'm gonna blow this up, build this down.
Yeah, I'll trade this card for and erase.
Okay.
You minus 2 speed.
I'm gonna trade this card for a new card and +1 speed and +3 damage.
Okay. Thinking. I'll flip this. Give you minus 3 speed and +3 damage.
I'm gonna flip Destined, naming attack. That's
What?
an attack.
That's a good one. I'll commit my spooky.
Yup. I'll flip Destined, naming attack. That's not an attack.
What? Yeah, I'll pass. Okay.
I will
Never cared about that one in life.
discard this for +2 to your block mod and respond for a damage.
Sure, I'll pass. I'll do my one.
Cool.
Go to the Go to the 19. I wish. I wish. I think I can.
Let's go. Haymaker.
What?
6. Checks 5. Response.
What?
6.
I definitely don't have responses.
Cool. I'm going to start with stun 2.
Okay. Respond with both my dudes.
I figured you would.
Wee! No! My good cards. -2 speed.
Okay. I'm going to.
What is he cooking?
Blow this up with self-sacrifice for +1 damage.
Okay. I'll pass.
Build it in.
I'll pay it.
I will.
What is he cooking? Dude, that'd be pretty funny. And I said for April Fools, I should deck profile one of your decks.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty hilarious.
Profile my Blood Moon Ida.
That'd be pretty funny. That'd be some fake. That'd be some true fakes right there, bro. That'd be some true fakes.
I'm gonna give your block mod a +2 and respond for damage.
Mine? I'll
Yeah.
pass. I'll pass.
Go ahead.
On a 5. Checks a 3. 4, 5.
Okay.
I'll respond breaker 1.
Okay.
And do you have another one? I think I do. I do. No further responses.
Cool. I'm going to. On a 4, 5, 6. Checks 4. Here's 5, 6.
Sure.
Any response?
Not me.
Cool. Since I've discarded one or more cards this combat phase, I'm gonna give it stun 2.
That seems cool. -3 speed. And
Nope.
draw.
I'll stun 2.
Whee! I'll trade this bad card that I drew. Actually, it's a pretty good card, but I need this card.
I'm gonna commit passing to draw.
It makes sense to me. I'll pass.
I'll commit passing to draw.
I'll pass.
I'll God, I basically can't use this card. I'm gonna discard this for +2 to your block mod and respond for a damage.
Okay, I'll pass.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll send it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mhm.
Checks. I'll breaker 1.
Oh my
And I don't have another one. Oh no, I do. I do. No other responses.
Okay.
Or I'll die. Or I'll just die.
First strike on a 7. 3.
2.
6. You're right. 7. Commit the rest of your stage.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I don't have any abilities.
Cool. Discard this for 1 speed, 3 damage.
Makes sense.
And send it. Mollywop you in the face.
I will go to 11.
Cool. I'll go ahead and pass there.
You did it!
I'll take this.
And now you'll die!
I sure hope not, but
You might. I have double weight riser. Anything is possible.
it is possible.
I'll draw my fresh 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is he cooking? Okay. I am cooking. Sugar Rush is one of the best cards in the game.
Mm-hmm.
I freaking love Sugar Rush, bro. I freaking love that card. On a 2.
Yep.
Ooh, let's take a peek. Yes. Wow. On 5.
Cool.
Any responses?
Nope.
Oh.
I have nothing.
Yeah, another way. Combo. Build this down.
Okay.
Change this doohickey for this doohickey.
Okay. With 2 speed.
Give it my 2 speed.
Yep.
Late riser, late riser.
Cool. That's 2 damage.
Double damage.
We'll both draw a card.
Okay. I'm gonna pitch this and give my attack +1/+3, and then draw a new one.
Makes sense to me, man. I will pass. It's a 4 low for 6.
Attempt full on a 7. I'm gonna
pretty close.
respond here. Okay, these don't help me.
Fail. You take 6.
Yep.
I love it. On a 5.
Mhm.
Checks a 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
I will give it 2 speed. Pass. I think that's all I care about. It's 6 high for 5.
Take 5.
Cool. On a 5.
Yeah.
Checks at 3. Okay. Makes sense to me. I will combo. I can say there. Give it +2/+2.
Okay.
So it'll be a 4 for 5.
I'll pass.
Give it its 2 speed.
Pass.
Late riser.
Pass.
Send it.
Take 7. Go to 11.
Cool. On a 5. On a 5. On a 5. Take all my stuff.
I'll draw 5 new stuffs.
I think I maybe should have only played the capture net. Because now it's possible for me to die.
It's true. It's possible for you to die. Jab on a 5 or on a 4.
Makes sense.
Any responses?
Not me. None of them.
I'm gonna go ahead and pitch this for 1 speed 3 damage.
In Odro Water? Yeah, absolutely. Any Odro deck only wants to kill people. So,
Odro.
most definitely. -2 speed.
Okay. Pass it the torch to draw.
I'm into it. I'll pass.
Pass it the torch to draw.
I'll pass.
I'll send it to mid 8.
On a 3. It checks. I think I'll breaker 1, and that's it.
Cool. We're gonna
I'm now chillaxing.
chop on a number on a 6.
On a 6. Checks at
6.
checks at 2.
You're right.
I might have some responses.
Okay.
Would be yeah, that makes sense. I'll give it -3 speed.
Cool. Slow. Ooh, that's the wrong direction.
It is, you fool. You foolish fool.
I am a foolish fool. Any responses or any more?
No, that's it, man.
Cool. I'm going to blow this up, build this down.
That's very respectable. I'll give it -3 speed and drop.
Okay, I will.
What is he cooking?
Discard for +2 to your block mod.
Well, now I have to think. No responses. I'll pass my hands.
If you block it, you will discard cards.
Pass my hands.
Catch. -2, low for 5.
On a 6/7, -2, so on a 5. Checks a 3. 4 5.
Okay.
I was like, I'll either draw a really bad low block, or I'll just spooky it if I don't. and then things got mighty suspicious.
Texas on 6. 5 6.
That makes sense to me. No responses.
Let's combo.
I'll give you -3 speed and I'll draw a card.
Cool, it's slow. I'll go ahead and discard this for 4 damage on the next.
On the next.
Yep.
Uh,
And I'll respond with One with Nature for 8 damage.
yeah. I'll pass.
I will.
Or actually, hang on. when you discard,
Mhm.
I'm gonna commit this to draw card.
Okay.
That makes sense. You
I'll.
are. Oh, well, it's my enhance.
Yeah.
Just don't pass because I'm gonna do something. But you're gonna do something anyway.
I mean, I kind of like. I was literally like, I
Okay.
think
Well,
passing
then-
is the right
Well,
call
then
here.
for my enhance, I'm gonna grab a
Well-
raise. Because that was my response, right, to your
Yeah.
enhance.
Okay.
But I was like, yeah, if you were passing, then we do have to do it right.
Discard for +2 to your block mod. If I haven't, or have I already done that?
No, you discarded for Texas.
Cool. So yeah.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Send it.
This is a 3, 4, 5 on a 4. 3, 4.
Okay. Texas.
Uh,
Another
7.
Gamer.
Makes sense to me.
Cool. Any responses?
Comes in with 4 damage.
Yes, it does.
No, I don't have responses. No.
Cool. I'm going to.
You have 1 card in your hand?
Yeah.
What the?
I'm gonna
What is he cooking?
discard for +2 to your block mod and respond for damage.
Yeah. I'll show you this for -2 speed.
Okay. I'm going to commit this and my character for +1 speed and +3 damage.
What the? Math. If I go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I could fail it and die. So. Oh, but you haven't spooky yet. Alright, you haven't comboed yet.
I have not comboed yet.
But if I pass here, I could just fail this block and die. And I don't want to fail this block and die. So I think what I have to do to not die is spooky it now. And then
Okay.
just be sad. Be sad that I have to take my 7.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and combo.
Yep. And I will super pass.
I will self-sack for damage.
I'll pass.
I will
Yeah, scared for a second.
also pass.
Yeah, I'll go to 3.
Cool. Cool. Kill me.
That was a good try, man. I still got 2 late risers. The sky is my limit. I'll review this erase and draw 7. On 5.
Hmm.
Checks. Let's take a peek. It's a night watch. I'm gonna see if there's any attacks in here. I got 1 down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 3 attacks in here? That's pretty cool. I will trade this. Pick this up for 2 speed.
Yep.
You.
I'll self-sack for -1 damage.
Yeah. I will seal self-sacrifice, like I should have done first. Like the foolish fool that I am. Yeah, it's a 6 open floor.
I'll take 4.
On 5. Checks.
Show me the sugar rush.
I'll draw 2 attacks. I'll late riser.
Yep.
And then just kill you with that.
Yep.
Because that's more respectable than
Yep.
playing all of these other moves. Now, there were no sugar rushes left in my deck, but there was a lot of attacks. There were a fair amount of attacks.
I did some things in the wrong order there at the end.
Could I have died?
I mean, if you had screwed up, yes.
That was bad, yeah.
Yeah, if you
that was
screwed-
bad? I definitely could have
If
died.
you screw up, yeah, you're dead. But you didn't screw up. You just
Thoughts on Void Kick Eraserhead? I think Void Kick Eraserhead is not a very good deck. Because it is the only Eraser deck that cannot protect Spooky, and that just makes it kind of bad. I hate to say it, but that does just legit make it kind of bad. Like an Eraserhead deck that just can't keep a Spooky on board just is not very good. I tried. I tried to play a lot of Void Eraserhead when Set 3 first came out. Because I wanted to play Void Weapons, because Blood Moon Rending is so cool. But man, it just doesn't get there. It's like the thing about like the Void Eraserhead builds, right, is they can be a little better at killing people, and they have some control elements, but they don't survive everything, right? Like they don't survive everything, which is like why you're playing Eraserhead. So like, yeah, sure, you can tell your opponent no a little more, and you can play some cooler attack strings, but you just die to like everything. Also, the Void Eraserhead builds just die to Jiro. Like, they just fold to Air Jiro because they don't have a way to protect Spooky from being flipped, and you need that card against her just to deal with her throws and her electric jolts. And then also, all of her flash moves, you don't have...
You basically don't have a character against.
You don't have Specialist of Sound, which means you can't interact with her flash moves at all. So when she goes Sound Wave, Sound Wave, Sound Waves, you just die. You just die because like 3 Sound Waves and your character is dead. What protects Spooky on all? Handshake. Firm handshakes. Dr. Disrespect. Dr. Disrespect protects us. Him and the firm handshakes protect us.
On the correct mat.
Yeah, we're on the right mat now. This one's for.
We've been rolling like it's BO1s, so let's just roll.
Sure.
I want to take advantage of.
I still died.
Yep, I'll go first. All right.
It's okay.
Result
Alright.
is the same.
All right. Second experiment. Do we open Spooky? Second experiment. Right here, right now. All right. It's not here yet. It's not looking good, boys.
This looks alright.
Oh no! Oh no! We messed up! We messed up! We made mistakes.
This will probably be my last one. I gotta work tomorrow.
Makes sense to me, man. I gotta rest.
I got a lot of tedium to deal with.
Makes
I
sense,
want to deal
man.
with tedious
Yeah, dude.
stuff, but I gotta.
I had a long freaking day as well. I went to go shoot guns today. Went to go exercise.
You got good
my-
groupings. It's not
Yeah,
bad.
I did, bro. Yeah, grab that. Grab that thing, bro.
You got too much stuff on it, dude.
I shot the assault rifle. That's my one from the assault
Oh, that's
rifle.
the assault rifle. Okay.
Yeah, I
thought
shot
that
the
was
assault
handgun.
rifle. Nope, that's the assault rifle, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here, let's just.
Yeah, I shot guns today, chat. This right here, all Levi. All me, baby. All me. Yeah, I'm moving into an apartment by myself, and I'm a little dude with a lot of money worth of stuff. So I'm gonna do the sensible thing and purchase a little bit of home safety once I move out. So my one of the regulars at the club I work at took me to learn how to shoot guns. No, not the Ford check.
Couldn't those have been reversed?
Oh,
Oh well.
reverse android.
Oh well. This thing's completely unimportant.
That is very... No, bro. I got Furies.
You do have Furies,
I got
but
Furies.
like it is not important to my game plan.
A little bit of this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this, because I'm afraid. And then we'll do this, because I'm really afraid. Screw it. And then we'll do... No, I can't do that. Go ahead.
Draw these.
The important part, chat, is that we can't be stunned. That's the important part. Thank you, Deshaun. Yeah, I can be your bodyguard. I'll be your bodyguard at Worlds, Deshaun. I got you, bro. I won't let any of them touch you, dude. Honestly, bro, you need the bodyguard elsewhere, man. You're in Houston, dude. That's no man's land. What the?
Yep, I'm chopping.
Okay, that's valid.
I'm gonna start by pitching this for a speed and 3 damage, and then responding to draw a card.
Do I want to draw a card? That could be pretty cool. No, I don't think I care about drawing a card. I'll give you -3 speed and +3 damage. Because I gotta block this.
I'm gonna flip naming attack.
Oh
That's
my
not an
god.
attack.
And it's a 4 check. Lovely. I'll pass mine.
I'm gonna blow this up, build this down.
I'll pass mine.
I'm gonna. If it's blocked, you'll discard a card.
I'll pass mine.
Catch, loser.
On a 5. 3. What the hell? This card sucks.
Okay.
Back to you, Jim.
Texas.
What the?
Oh, check 6. Feels good. I'm gonna combo for 4 damage.
Yeah, makes sense to me. How fast? Or wait, can I fail this? 4 plus I can still fail it. Okay, -3 speed.
Cool. I'm gonna discard this for +1 speed, +3 damage.
No, I'll pass.
I should have canceled that mediator.
I just use the other one.
But then you have to do 2 foundations.
Yeah, doesn't change anything.
Send it. Too
Actually,
high,
wait.
10.
On a 5. It did it.
Cool. Let's go. On a 4.
What?
On a 4.
What?
Don't you do that again. Heckin' stop.
Well, at least I didn't die.
I will take a moment.
Draw my 7. 5, 6, 7. 1 in hand.
Amphibious Ambush and Ojiro sounds interesting.
With special in the Shinsen? Yeah, dude. All has insane speed reduction, man.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, Void does too. It just doesn't get Specialist of Sound, and Specialist of Sound is just a big deal, man. We'll go 1 and 2. There can't possibly be another one, right? Any responses?
Nope.
Combo.
Pass.
Stun 2.
Pass.
I'll build this guy down.
Pass.
I don't need this card. At least not as much as I need Erase. 2 speed.
Yep. Pass.
Yeah, it looks like a 4 low for 4.
Take 4. Make it a 25.
I love it. On a 3. On a 3. On a 3. Watcha!
Okay. I'm gonna keep this draw 5.
I live in great fear, you see. Amphibious Ambush and Ojiro Water. That sounds pretty cool.
Let's go.
I love Amphibious Ambush. It's just so vulnerable to things. Uh-oh, that's scary. Yeah.
Whatever. Alright.
Yeah. Makes sense to me.
Respond, build down any means.
You have 2 in hand?
2.
Whee! I'll go 6.
I get the feeling I'm just dead.
Well, I like that. We do like this. On a 2. On a 5.
Yeah, shocker. I'll just leave the
Whee!
stats there.
Yeah, I
So I
will
ain't doing anything about it.
combo.
I'll pass.
I'll stun the 2.
I will pass.
I will build it down.
Ooh, pass.
Deck, please. My deck's all crooked, man. It kind of pissed me off. I do have to still do the thing, though. I'll trade this card for my Erase and get my 2 speed.
Yep.
And it's a 4 low for 4.
I'll take 4.
Yeah, yeah. On a 5. Checks. You don't need to see what I'm drawing. Any responses?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it master speed.
That's a respectable thing to do. I'll go ahead and give it 2 speed.
Okay.
You.
I'll pass.
I'll combo. Whee, whee.
I will pass.
I will have us both draw a card.
Okay.
You.
I'll pass.
I will pass. 2 mid.
Half on a 5. Check 6. I will take 3, respond manly, build down high value.
Bing, bing, bing. That's reasonable. 9. I mean, if you draw a million things, I might just die.
That is.
I would be at 15. That might be okay. On a 4. Uh-oh. I might not be okay. On a 5. On a 4. Now we shall see. Yeah, I'll keep both of these. I like momentum.
On 1.
What the?
On a 2.
What the?
Two. Sorry, on a one. Now it's on a two. Jesus Christ. I could apparently only
trade
check
this.
attacks.
Draw 5. Cards in hand.
3.
Yeah, that kind of pissed me off. I will ready my guys though.
Okay.
Will, you kind of piss me off.
Good.
Well, you can't piss me off.
I'm glad. I'm glad I'm pissing you off.
You have so many cards on your stage, bro.
Yes,
It's
this is
stressing me out.
I'm not apologizing.
Kind of pissed me off. Let's do. Is this truly the life that I must lead? I think this is truly the life that I must lead. On 3. Check this. Any responses?
No?
Okay. I'll trade this card. To get my precious.
Oh, perhaps?
Okay. What card pissed me off? They really all pissed me off. Sorry guys, I'm in big brain mode right now, and I'm in space. I'm in space. I'm gonna seal Taiyaki Fanatic.
Rude. Put it all out.
Yep.
I'll pass.
It is a 4 low for 3.
I'll take 3.
Okay. On 5.
Hmm?
Checks. Any responses?
Nope.
I'm gonna give it 2 speed.
Okay.
Because it's not very threatening right now.
No, it is not. I will pass.
Combo. Draw my 2.
I will pass.
Send it. 5 mid for 5.
On 7. Respond. Pick it up.
Dang, I should have sealed that. I'm stupid.
6, 7.
That makes sense. Yeah, looks good. 3 in hand.
2, 3. Yep.
On a 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
Checks a 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Any responses?
Nope.
I'll seal self-sacrifice.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to pass.
I will combo. Discard a card from me.
I'll discard this. I'll pass.
I'll send it. It's Arasite. Did I? No, because I don't have an erase in my hand. I didn't give it its 2 speed.
Okay.
I want my erase. It's a 6 low for 5.
On a 9?
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Fully blocked. Leave me alone.
You just have your you just have your new training method in hand. Or
I-
sorry, your 1 card.
I have my 1 card in hand that you actually don't know what it is.
Do I not?
Because I discarded the new training
You discarded it. What?
to your combo.
Oh, okay. We'll discard it anyway.
Rude.
And yeah. Am I gonna seal anything before I do that? No, I don't think any of those matter. Does this draw a card somehow?
Nope.
Okay. Are you in deadlock?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well, that makes this a lot easier then.
Yeah, I'm dead.
3, 6, 9, 10 on a 5 checks. Plus 2 speed, plus 4 damage.
Yep.
3, 6, 9, 10. On a 5 checks, plus 2 speed, plus 4 damage.
Yep.
Respond with my guy to draw 2.
Yep.
Give
give it -3 speed, +3 damage.
Yep.
And send it for
then
16.
I die.
Yes! I forgot, I totally should have just picked this up after I played it the first time. Good old Nightwatch. Were there any... there were no attacks left. I shouldn't have drawn 2 cards, I was a fool. The pain of no passing the torch.
Yup.
Pain of no passing the torch.
Man, I couldn't keep up that game.
Yeah.
Oh well. That happens from time to time.
Yeah.
It's not common, but it happens.
Yeah.
Ugh, alright.
Plus, I might have been a gamer and sealed them correctly. Sometimes.
So,
Sometimes. But I was pissed off, so I might have misplayed. You know, I'm pissed off. These guys learn when I'm pissed off, guys. I'm in space.
Willie T gotta go home. Willie T old.
Willie T's an old man. Odro that turns into Kiri too. That sounds really good. You should put freaking Fourth Kind, bro.
Fourth Kind's gnarly.
Fourth Kind does sure have the Earth symbol, guys. He does possess it.
And he sure does kill people.
He's really good at killing people. I'm in space. I'm in space.
Let's get this shit figured out. Ugh. Played too many decks.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, dude. I didn't link freaking I didn't link Patreon notifications with Streamlabs. How do I do that? Because I got a patron 2 hours ago. Who the heck is Chiefs15? Is that Khalil? Is that Khalil? Chiefs15, if you're out there and you exist, I don't even know how to view this. I don't know how to
You
use.
get to be your first patron. This is bullshit.
You didn't even get to be my first patron.
This is bullshit. I'm gonna go.
You
home.
could have. You've had access to it.
Have I?
Didn't I link you it to check out?
No, you just showed me.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I sent the link to Tony because I can't show Tony in person because he's not real.
Tony's
Because Tony's not real.
a fake.
Does your deck have deadlock threats? Yeah, it has one really good deadlock threat. It's called the I win button. It says every move in my deck has stun 2. It's
Also
the
has Night Watch.
It's the I win
Very
button.
relevant.
Yeah, Nightwatch is really good too. If I didn't have double Sugar Rush, I like a legendary
Gamer?
like the
Like a
legendary
Giga Chad.
yeah, like a Giga Chad. Nightwatch is really good deadlock as well. I used to play Quick Create in my all builds, but without Unwavering, that card doesn't feel that great to play anymore. And you don't really need the deadlock on it that much because, like, as long as you find this, they can't go into deadlock. They're not allowed to, under no circumstances. I have killed a Cementos with 32 foundations because he went into deadlock, and this card stunned 18 across a turn. It was cool. Or I stunned 18. This was 14 of them, I think, because I played 2 capture nets. Anyway, the point is, they can't really go into deadlock if you draw this card. So if people are going into deadlock against you a lot, just play 4 of these, and they can't do it. It's very cool. I think I only play 2 in this build, because this is Slim Thick Eraser. This one draws attacks.
Slim thick.
Yeah.
Bothers me.
The secret is 4 of this bad boy. The secret is 4 of the rat card. This is the goblin card right here. Dude, it's a goblin card, bro. There's no greater feeling than going attack, foundation. What?
That thing.
It's so funny, dude.
Gnarly.
It is truly the Gremlins card. All right, I'm gonna show Willie T out, guys. I'll return very, very shortly to continue to party. Oh my god. Ah! You guys are still here? Holy cow. Oh no, I'm over here. I need to move my camera back. Oh no, you guys can't see that. That's the Donda drive. Y'all can't see that. That's the Donda drive. Alright, I'm done kicking Willie T's butt for the night, so I can actually talk to you guys. What's up, y'all? Howdy ho. Thanks all for being here. I don't think I'm gonna end the stream just yet, because I'm honestly kind of chilling. I took a nap in the middle of the day, so you know my juices are flowing. But yeah, in case you haven't seen the deck profile, that's the All Eraser deck. That deck is crazy. I actually think that might be one of the best decks right now. Because right now, sorry, my desk is like a mess from everything going on. I'm gonna move my Mantis, my sweet boy Ransack. I think that like if I'm gonna start like playing games, I think I might have like my webcam in one corner on my face cam. I mean like video games. When I start playing like video games, I'll have like my webcam in one corner for the face cam. And then in the other corner, I'm going to take the overhead cam that I use, the real fancy cam, and set it up in front of the habitat and have a Mantis cam. I think that'd be a really, really cute niche, little Mantis cam. In the meantime, though, I got these crickets. These guys are going kind of sicko mode. 66 in Eraserhead is what I'm working with. 66 is a good number. That's what I was playing before I made it slim thick. I think the slim thick version, let me check actually. I think it's like 64. Let me give a little looky-hoo on the UVS Ultra. It's 64 with the erase, so it's 63 technically, and it's only 17 attacks. It's only 17 attacks in 63 cards basically because of the erase starting outside of the deck. It's very slim thick. Simply put, because so like the way the all build works is that if you just find certain foundations, you're like almost impossible to kill. Like if you open like Specialist and Spooky and like it can't be fixed, you just like can't be aggroed until like way later in the game, and it's really, really powerful. The other reason I think that Eraser is so good right now, specifically all Eraser, is because right now the two boogeymen are Jiro and Ojiro too. Those are the two boogeymen, and I actually think that this all deck just slaps those decks, guys. Because I mean, Eraserhead already kind of slaps Ojiro. Right? As long as you can survive. Because like if you can erase him, and block two things, you're pretty much stopping him every single turn, which is just not hard to do. That's not hard to do at all. Especially if you're playing the all build, you have so much speed reduction. That's not hard to do at all, man. It's really not hard to do at all. Erasing him on the third one is just so brutal, man. It's so brutal. So hard for him to play. And then you can seal his Student of the Arts defensively with your extra erases if you need to, which is also really good. The Hero Killer can also remove them. If you're playing the Void build, you can Taiyaki Fanatic Student of the Art, and that's astounding. Either build can Nightwatch Student of the Art, also astounding. So like overall, I think all of the Eraser builds deal with Ojiro pretty well. Now the real issue that I see everyone talking about is Jiro. Void Eraser just dies to Jiro because you can't interact with her character at all, and when she does her flash moves, you're not able to stop it. Now that's where the all build comes in, because the thing about the all build is that it's exceptional at playing Spooky, and Spooky dumpsters Jiro. Now the Void build's great at it too, but the main issue with the Void build playing Spooky is I'm gonna get a couple cards so I can show you guys, right? So hear me out here. So Void and All both get Spooky, and then another thing that Void and All both get is a way to -3 speed your opponent's attacks, right? We have Specialist of Sound on All, we've got Heroic Lineage on Void. Now the difference between these two is how they interact with Spooky. It's how they interact with Spooky. Because Specialist and Spooky is just an on-demand negation of an attack, right? -3 speed, -2 with your character, -5 speed Spooky, you're done. There's no more attack, right? Now, you can't do that with Heroic Lineage unless they damage pump. Which normally isn't the end of the world, right? But when you're trying to Spooky Electric Jolt and throws, that's where the issue comes in, right? And against Jiro specifically, it's a little better because she does damage pump them. But also, if your opponent is a good Jiro, and you have Lineage and Spooky on board, they're not going to damage pump their Jolt or their Grav Lift. They won't do it because they know that you get to make it 0 damage then, and they're not going to allow you to do that. So really, that line of play is reliant on your rival being bad. Whereas if they put down a Gravity Lift or a Jolt, if Jiro puts down a Gravity Lift or a Jolt against this, they just threw that card away. It is no longer an attack. It is -5 speed. Get it. It's gone. It's out of here. It's just gone. And not only is that amazing, but what that mostly does, right, is it keeps Jiro off of momentum. Without momentum, that character cannot kill you as Eraserhead. She needs to get momentum to do it. So if you open Spooky and Specialist, they just can't get momentum against you. Furthermore, I'm also playing Villains Defeated in my deck, which is also a card that Void can play, but I think the all build plays it a little easier. Space is a little tighter in the Void build. But Villains Defeated is such a good card against Jiro. Oh my god, that card's exceptional, man. So like between Spooky, your speed reduction, and Villains Defeated, it's really hard for your Jiro rivals to take momentum against you. And when they can't do that, they can't win. Their other win con against Eraserhead, right, who needs to see an enhanced step to give -2 speed to everything, is just playing a million flash attacks against you. And so again, that's where Specialist of Sound comes in, right? That's where this card comes in. Lets you interact with their flash move. That's big. That's big. Because a 7 damage specialized sound waves, you can only take 2 of those before you disappear forever, right? Before you're just deceased. So yeah, both of the builds are really good against Ojiro, but I think the all build is even better against Ojiro, and then the all build is good against Jiro. It's really just all about Specialist of Sound. And also, the big thing too is even if you get to do spooky shenanigans on Void against Jiro, you can't protect it. One season the advantage, you crumble. You just crumble. And yeah, sure, you can find another one later on, right? You can find another one later on, but the thing is, if they say they flip your Spooky and then they get a Jolt or a Grav Lift through on you, and then you immediately replace the Spooky next turn, heck, you can block with a Spooky and melee it back down too. You can replace it literally the next attack. They got that one momentum now, and now you can just die. The second that Jiro gets momentum, man, it's not good. It's not good. And now you are killable. But Jiro is an amazing deck. But if you play this all build perfectly, it's pretty tough to lose to her. Like, it's actually pretty tough. She has to just find every attack ever in the entire world. But like, that's the thing, like her attack package is just so blockable for this deck, because Double Jab is a free block, right? It's a 1 mid. It's a 1 mid while you have your 1 mid with Breaker. So like Double Jab, you just get to block for free. Jolt and Grav Lift, you can Spooky away, or Villains away. You have so many outs to those cards. And then Home Run Comet is like Home Run, and then like Home Run Comet and Sound Waves, you just hold your high blocks for. Like the high blocks in this deck are amazing. You have It Can't Be Fixed as a 1 high block. You have Sugar Rush as a 1 high block that you can draw 2 after. In case they're flashing you to death and they don't let you grab your erases, you can 1 high block with this. The deck has like 35 high blocks in it, so you're always going to have the high blocks for the home run and the sound waves. And like, that's Jiro's attack package. That's it. If she's playing Pillar Swing, that's kind of annoying. It's a free block, but she does get the momentum. She does get the momentum, which, I mean, at that point, you know, there's nothing you can do about that, unfortunately. You can play Capture Evildoers as well, though. Void cannot do that. I only sideboard them. I don't main deck them. But if you're just really, like, say you're going to HLC. Say you're going to HLC, right? And you're like, I'm going to build an Eraser deck that only expects to fight Jiro and Ojiro, right? Then yeah, go main some Capture Evildoers. Put some Capture Evildoers in that main deck on top of all of that other ways to stop them from getting momentum. Jiro will never have momentum against you, and she'll never kill you. And that's awesome. Am I going to Vegas? I hope so. I have not been contacted about casting yet. I'm hoping that they're just very busy and very occupied, and it's taking a while to do. But I'm pretty sure it's going to happen. Like, to be blatant, you know, it would be a little strange if I didn't. So fingers crossed that they just haven't hit me up about it. But if they do, absolutely. Absolutely. Vodka and cranberry juice all day, Deshaun. All day, Deshaun. As someone who plays against Eraserhead a lot, this build just feels like nothing can stop it sometimes. Yes. Yes. a lot of people will just quit in the middle of the game. It's kind of like Moneta, because they look at like Specialist and Spooky on the board, and they're like, and all the mediators, and it's like, yeah, dude. And then he blocks and he draws 2, and then he hops mediator, draws another one. How many times did you guys watch me build 6 pass into Will with 1 card in hand and then block 4 attacks? It's nuts. It's nuts. This guy's really crazy. But you gotta do it perfectly. You gotta do it perfectly, right? That's kind of the hard part. Once I play like 10 or so games, like 3 rounds, after that, my brain's pretty spent, man. It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard after that. It's pretty hard to play him perfectly after that. Void's block modifiers do also suck. You're very correct, Raiden. You're very much blocking with +3s a lot, which you're very rarely doing under the all build, unless you have to block low. Your lows aren't great, because like Chivalrous is a +3, Specialist is a +3, Late Riser is a +4, Unexpected is a +3. Yeah, your lows, they're not great, but most of the time you don't have to block low, because I usually just don't hold a low, and then I just save my Spooky for the low. Or if I have a villain's defeated on board, I can hold even less lows. So most of the time, if you don't want to block low, you don't have to. And then if you have to, like, blocking with like 1 +3 or +4 every turn is not bad. Void has to block with multiple. That's the big issue. With several of them, I should say. Multiple is a word in this game. For what I'm scared for in this deck compared to Kicks is speed itself. Kicks are fast, meaning it takes less for your opponent to overextend to be able to kill. Yes. Yeah. So the big thing though is why you don't really need speed in this deck, is because you just play Binding Cloth Capture really well, and you discard all of their cards, and then you just eventually kill them with like a Sugar Rush pumped up one. The big thing too is you get damage pump. You get Late Riser. You get Late Riser in this deck, which is crazy. Like that game that I built two Late Risers by turn 2, I'm a ticking time bomb, man. I'm mini Tokoyami at that point. And really +2 speed on all your moves. That's the other big thing too, right? Is like this card draws 2, right? Then you have Chivalrous and you have Mediator to draw even more aggressively. You have Unexpected to draw aggressively as well. You're usually playing like 3 to 4 moves in like your mid-game attack strings. So you really don't need super high fast speed moves, because you're usually playing so many of them, and you're able to play so many of them because of your cards that replenish your hand, right? So yeah, I mean, your attacks are pretty blockable, but when you're playing like 4 or 5 attacks a turn and you're going to discard like at minimum 1 card from their hand, like and the big thing too is because of like Sugar Rush, right? Like you really just, you want them to block your moves until you can get them to have 0 cards in hand. Then you just Sugar Rush and you make a big one, you know, or you Sugar Rush it, or you put all the Late Risers on it. You put an Unexpected Hero on it while they have none in hand, or you just play Total Erasure and you powerful it crazy. It's great. I will say this deck doesn't poke very well, but you do have Capture Net. And Capture Net is a really fantastic poke. Stun 2, and then it's a 4 low. You know, that's annoying to deal with. And then if they do, you can probably get in with this, which is going to replace the 2 attacks you played in your hand, and then get some damage through. So it's like okay, but you also don't need to poke that much. Most of the time with a deck like Eraserhead, you're surviving until they overextend into you, or if they don't extend into you and they just block like crazy and they just start sculpting, you just sculpt back. And once you find like 5 or 6 attacks, they're just dead. They're just dead, or you're gonna put a considerable amount of damage on board and then stabilize from there. Momo is also a good choice for HLC. I think so too, yeah. I think if you're down to play Momo perfectly, that's also a very, very, very good choice. I do not disagree with Momo for the HLC. I think Momo is a much safer bet, right? Momo, you have a lot of leeway to mess up with. If you forget to hold the right zone, you can go fish for it, right? You have release built into your character. You know, it's just a little more safer, and you have more health, right? You have a lot more than 19 health to sit on. You know, Eraser's like, well, if you mess up one time in an HLC Worlds level skill level tournament against the best decks in the game, if you mess up once with Eraserhead, you are probably going to lose the game. And not everyone is down for that. Into Deadlock ourselves all day. I turbo into it. Usually, I'm gonna be a real man. Usually, My game plan after turn 1 is build 6 for 2 turns and just dare my opponent to face me. And most times they can't. They'll be 10,000 years too early to face me, and it's just not going to happen. Like, I mean, you kind of saw it right there, right? You gotta. I mean, you do have to assess certain threats, right? You have to be really careful going into Deadlock against air decks, because random things like Cool and Tough, and Double Jab Pummel can really mess you up if you're not careful. You saw me against the good symbol there against Will a lot. I had to be really careful about going into it because of the pull no punches, right? That turn where I built into 15 foundations with 4 it can't be fixed on board, 3 specialists of sound, and 2 mediators. That's the only reason I was able to go that far. I built into Deadlock against double pull no punches, but that's because I had effectively 19 foundations with 5 instances of -3 speed, not counting my character's -2 in every attack. So I felt kind of safe going into that, but at the same time, if he drew like 6 attacks that turn, I still could have died. It could have happened. So you do got to be a little careful sometimes. You absolutely have to assess the threats of Deadlock that your opponent can put against you. You have to keep your eyes open. You can't let yourself be prone to dry eyes, right? You have to be very careful. You have to be very, very, very careful going into Deadlock. You have to open your eyes, look at what your opponent is playing, look through their discard pile, find their Deadlock threats, see if you can handle them. Also, what's really nice is that if you do mess up and they activate a really, really pivotal Deadlock that's going to mess you up, is sometimes you have 1 get out of jail free card with this guy right here. You have 1 get out of jail free card if you got a Night Watch on board. But most of the time, the defensive foundations in this deck are just so strong that going into Deadlock, it's usually fine. Even against the best Deadlocks in the game, it's hard for them to deal with you. Where's my water? Guys, I think I left my water in the kitchen. I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. When I come back, we'll talk about something other than Eraserhead. I promise. I just love this character, man. I just love this character so much. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've noticed that a lot of people like to talk Eraser, so it's pretty nice. Like, man, like real talk. When I'm not playing Eraserhead, I feel like I'm just playing subpar Universes. He's just how I enjoy playing the game. He does everything I want him to do, man. Uh-oh. I messed it up. I have so much hair. Ugh. Yeah, I just love playing Eraser, bro. That man is so fun. I think Kamui Woods is a really good choice for HLC as well. But it's got to be on Earth. If you're playing Water Kamui, Komarebi said it best. You just should just playing Asui. I hate to say it, but you should just be playing Asui if that's what you're going for. There's kind of no reason to not really be on Asui, right? About Moneta, I think Moneta's really good. I think as long as you dodge the best Momo in the room, Moneta's great. That character is fantastic. Loads of people have no idea what to do against that character. They just don't. Like, they just don't know what to do against that character. I think he's very, very strong. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out who the heck my freaking patron is, man. Patreon is not assisting me in figuring out who my patron is, bro. I feel like such a boomer, bro. Where's my patrons, bro? Relationship manager? Oh, we're figuring it. Yeah, we're figuring it out. Top 2 characters for me are Eraser and Shig, but playing them in Texas was rough. Who did you play, Eraser or Shig? Oh, okay. I figured out how to do it. Relationship manager. Cool. That is all I needed. Thank you, Patreon. I figured it out by not being a goofball. What do you do against him? Against Mineta? You have to just play the game very slowly. You gotta build for a really long time, because the way that character gets you is you attack into him when you have like less than 8 or 9 foundations, and then he stuffs your pool, then he does it again somehow, and then you have to overcommit just to build, and then you pass into him with like no foundations. He gets free damage on you, he gets a couple momentum, and now you can never kill him because you don't have a big enough stage to stop him, and he's just gonna throw one throw every turn, keep getting that momentum, and you just never stop him. You need a lot of throw hate. You need a lot of throw hate. Kyle's Mineta list is so good. Kyle's Mineta list is amazing. It's really good. I think that character is just really good, and Kyle's really good at playing him. A lot of people, I think, they just get too overeager when they play Mineta. You got to be ready to sit there for 12 turns, and Kyle Wright is ready to sit there for 12 turns 24/7. That deck is perfect for him. He's so good at playing that deck. Like I feel like the way I feel about Eraser, that's how Kyle feels about Mineta. That character was just like made for him, and he's so good at playing that character. He's so uniquely apt at playing that character because that playstyle is just so natural to him. Like, he doesn't have to learn it or practice it. That's just how he plays the game. They just made a character that plays the game exactly how he likes to play the game. Oh man, how was you guys' day, man? How's you guys' day in MHA? Y'all, basically what y'all saw was just my day in MHA. Playing a lot of Eraser and a lot of Stain. I need to build a third deck. But it's been a while since I played some good MHA, man. I missed locals like the last 2 weeks because I was so busy, man. I was super busy with I'm doing a lot of stuff right now. I've been designing the Patreon, getting the YouTube channel members all situated and ready. I've been getting all of that ready. It's been like a big project for like the last like 3-ish weeks. And then trying to keep up on normal content. There's going to be a lot of Willie T deck profiles because we sat down one night and just recorded like a bunch of them. Because I was like, Will, I'm about to just be making a ton of... I was like, Will, I'm about to just be making a lot of other things in the meantime. And I really need some content to just upload and just keep on standby. And he's like, okay, let's churn out some deck profiles. You're going to see a lot of Willie T profiles on the channel. Because I haven't had the time to build another deck lately. I've been so freaking busy, man. I've been so busy, dude. Day 2 being untimed is the main reason why I'm like, so guys, if I was going to the HLC, if I was playing in the HLC, here is what I would do. Here was what I would do. Day 1, I would play some really, oh, why is that hidden? There we go. Day 1, I would play some really off-the-wall aggro. Like hard aggro, but very rogue aggro. I'd play like All Might 2 or something. Some really rogue aggro that people aren't ready to deal with. And then like, if I go bust, I go bust. No big deal. I just have a bad seed now. And then day 2, Eraserhead. I'm going to play Eraserhead perfectly all day, and I'm going to win $125,000. I'm gonna bring like 4 iced coffees and make sure my eyes are never. I'm gonna bring like 3 things of eye drops. I'm never staying dry. I'm just gonna play Eraserhead perfectly and win 125K. That is what I would do if I was going to HLC. Play some rogue aggro day 1, and then play your best survive everything defensive powerhouse deck untimed on day 2. That's how you win the HLC, guys. Or you just play Ojiro and you just go first. You could also do that. That's also like a plan, but it's very boring. I don't think that's a very cool plan. It's a very lame plan. I would love to hear a funny story that happened at work, because I have funny stories to tell too. So let's do it. Prepping for the Rochester event. Man, I want to play in that, but I just don't have the time. I'm too busy right now. I got too much things going on. One local's playing Odro, Stefan was playing Eraserhead. Ooh, was he playing Void Eraserhead? Was he playing Void Eraserhead? I know Stefan loves Eraserhead. So funny story, man. Back when All Might 1 day 1 and Mineta or Momo day 2, I love that. Actually All Might 1 day 1, I love that. I think that's a fantastic pick. Actually, that's a phenomenal pick. No one's gonna be ready for it. No one's gonna be ready for it. And like, if you just flop, oh well. You're just gonna go into day 2 with a bad seed. Just play a good going second deck, man. That's all you gotta do. I love that. I think All Might 1 or All Might 2. I actually think those are both fantastic day 1 picks. Yeah, it's really, really funny. The first time I ever played the game, the first game of Universus I ever played, was when Kyle taught me how to play, right? But then the first real game of Universus I ever played was we got all of our boxes in at locals of set 1, and I just put together the best 50 Earth cards I could find to make a Kirishima deck, because I didn't know anything about the game, and he was just the only character I liked in set 1, like show-wise, series-wise, right? And then the first real game I ever played outside of like demo decks was Stefan, and he was playing Eraserhead, and he just like dumpstered me, and I was like, bro, what's going on? This guy just like decimated me. I think I couldn't do anything. And they were like, how much have you played yet? And I was like, that was my first game. And they go, what was he playing? I go, Eraserhead. And they go, oh, yeah, you didn't get to play the game. And I was like, oh, okay, that was supposed to happen. Okay. Thank you, Stefan. Thank you. It's really, really funny, man. But yeah, that's like been the biggest thing that it's just so much like projects going on. I'm really, really happy with how the Patreon came out. I really, really love how the Patreon came out. Let me see if I can bring it back up. Do a little bit of shilling, man. Oh, where'd it go? And then this, and then this, and then this. Yeah, look at my Patreon, guys. Look at it. View as public. So this is just giving me $1 every month. Nothing more, nothing less. You got $1? Hand it over, baby. This is basically giving me $1 every month, but you get to be on the... Oh, also you get to be on the card. So like, I'm gonna have... Actually, let me find it out here, because I've already made it on here. I'm gonna have my new intro, instead of the UGN app plug, my new intro at the beginning of the videos is gonna be plugging the Patreon, and then plugging that you can join the channel members now, and it's gonna be this card, basically. It's gonna be this screen will be in that intro, and every patron and every YouTube channel member is gonna be on this screen. Kind of like how Tam does at the end of his videos, right? So same exact thing. But it's gonna be in my intro rather than at the end of the video. And the rest of these are very self-explanatory. The Build-A-Deck, this is basically just a Deck Doctor. This is my shameless steal of Deck Doctor. However, you can also just give me, like, something from scratch, right? This is just a 30-minute call where we can just talk a deck, right? You can just say, hey, I want to build X character on X symbol. We'll start building it together, right? Or if you have a deck that, like, you have a draft of and you want me to refine it, like a Deck Doctor that Tam does, you can do that too. It's either or. Either or. And then this forces me, tells me, is just letting you commission me to make a video about any character and their kit. I've been thinking the community really needs that. Just like nice, like 15, 18-minute videos that's just like, hey, here's a character and everything they're about and a good introduction guide to them. And then you go crazy with it, right? I feel like how cool would it be if after a ton of months, we end up doing every character in the game like this, and then we just get to have a playlist that's like an introductory guide to every single character in the game. How freaking cool would that be? That's like my end goal with these. It's just I want to have like every single freaking character in the game on here, because that would just be so cool. And then this just lets you send me gameplay, and I have to commentate it and upload it to the channel, which is very cool. And then this NE2 and NE3 lets you subscribe to that, and then you can pick any of these. This is just if you want to double up on these, basically. It's pretty simple stuff. So yeah, it's very bare bones right now. I definitely want to add more tiers. This is just everything I've thought of right away, and I think like 3 commission tiers and then like a subscriber club basically is a pretty good place to start. Just because like 3 tiers is a good place to start, and then this just to get on the shout out card, and then this to get on the shout out card, and then also for the Discord channel, because I'm plugging my Discord a lot more as well. I should be plugging this right now too. I'm plugging my Discord a lot more now as well. And once it gets a little bigger, I want to have like I want to have like I want to have a Discord channel that's like a private. So it's gonna be it's a private Discord channel that I'm personally gonna be a lot more active in. It's like if you want to chat with me personally a lot more, it's gonna be a channel that you can access like that. So that's kind of the plan with the whole private Discord channel thing. I think that's cool. I think that's pretty cool. And as the Discord gets bigger, right, it's gonna be a little bit harder for me to talk to everyone all the time. So like, hey, now you can subscribe to get into the cool kids club, basically. If that makes sense. Get to be in the cool kids club. But honestly, if you want to do this one, if you want to get into the I just started talking to myself. If you want to get into the cool kids club, the much better way is to become a channel member, because then it's like it's $3 as opposed to $5. But then you get all the emotes and stuff too. You get all the emotes and you get the little badge, like how Twitch has. So it's pretty gaming. It's pretty epic in gaming. My emotes are really cute. I only have like a few emotes. I only have like a few emotes because I have like one channel member right now. But if you press the little join button, you can become a channel member. It's like $5 a month, and then you get all the cute emotes. I wonder, am I able to use my own emotes? Hang on, let me bring it back here. I want to show you guys what the emotes look like. I should be able to use my own emotes. It would be pretty wild if I couldn't, don't you think? Yeah, you get all of these. Look at all these cute emotes. They're so cute. They're so cute. I love it. Character Spotlight is cool for new players. They could prep to understand what certain characters do against them. Yeah, it's a great resource for literally everyone. Whether you want to play this character or you're like, holy cow, I'm going to locals and I just got rolled by this character. What the heck do they even do? Well, cool. Sit down for 15 minutes. Well, let's have a chat about it, right? Let's have a nice little hometown discussion about it. Well, let's do it, man. Yeah, and then outside of content and MHA, the other big stuff going on in my life right now is I'm moving. I'm moving to my own apartment right now, and for a long time now, I lived with my buddy. He owns a house, and I just rent out like I don't even want to say the guest bedroom, because this room is very tiny. It's not even really a guest bedroom. It's more like the office. It's more like the office of the house. This room is very, very tiny, and it's not great. And the rest of the house is really, really, really cluttered and full of stuff. So it's very, very claustrophobic for me. It's not a fantastic living situation, but it's very cheap. But I was like, you know what? Screw it, man. It's a new year. It's time to freaking get my own place. So I'm moving into my own apartment, and it's kind of in a shady area, which is not the end of the world. You know, I'm a pretty vigilant little guy, but I am a little guy, and I own a lot of stuff worth a lot of money. So my one of the regulars at the club that I work at, he's like a big self-defense guy, big gun owner guy, real big on, you know, protecting himself, protecting his family, that kind of stuff. And he was like, hey, you should come with my family to the range and we'll teach you how to shoot some guns, and then we'll help you pick out a gun. So he taught me how to shoot guns today, and it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I'm not like a gun addict or anything. I just don't want to get robbed, you know? Just don't want to get robbed. I don't want to get robbed and my big old PC stolen or anything. I can just erase them. That's true. I can erase them and then they can shoot me. They can shoot me. I don't want Mustard to pull up and mess me up, bro. I can't erase guns, dude. I can't erase a gun. Thank you, Deshaun. Congratulations on your move too, bro. It's gonna be awesome, man. Arlington is a cool little place, man. It's a rad little area. I went there quite a bit. I had some buddies there back when I was living around Houston. Back before I abandoned you guys, before I left the land. I found out from the military I can't shoot, but I can stab well. That's pretty dope. -2 speed though. That's true. They're gonna be real slow. They're gonna be real slow on shooting me, but they'll still shoot me. I can't block in real life. Well, I can, but not a gun. Cannot block a gun. So yeah, aside from the general moving itself, right, I've been having to do a lot of things to get ready for the move, and that was one of them. So that was basically my entire day, was doing that. It was fun. It was a good time. I know how to shoot a gun now, and I didn't buy anything. I didn't pick out I did not pick out a personal firearm. I think we're gonna go shoot like another time or two so that I can try a few more things and get a better idea before I commit to buying something. But either way, it's exciting. I signed my application for the apartment, got approved Friday, I think, and then I just signed my lease today, and then I'm supposed to move in Monday, but my friend with a truck just said he's busy Monday, so it might be Tuesday now, but we'll see. Either way, I do have next week's content all planned out. I don't know about a stream, it just depends how fast I can get things set up. Although if I move Tuesday, I have to at least get my computer set up ASAP because I have to commentate the webcam weekly Wednesday next week. We're doing next week, and then we have one more the week after, and then the week of the HLC. We don't have one, but we have 2 more to do after these, where we're going to be doing more shows. They've booked me for all 3 of those. They didn't tell me not to say that. I kind of said it on the show anyway, right? I was like, you guys need to come back next week for more reveals and stuff. So y'all kind of know that already anyway. But yeah, I have more webcam weekly work to do the next 2 weeks. So I got to get my computer set up ASAP at the new place, and hopefully the internet is good. No cap, Deshaun, I kind of regret leaving a little bit sometimes. Because like the MHA community got really freaking sick after I left. The MHA community got really, really good in Houston after I left. You guys got some really, really Aegis, man. Aegis is so cool. Aegis and Spectral are like popping off so hard, and you guys are churning along so hard. Thankfully, it's still not hard to make trips out there, and hopefully when I'm a little less busy, I can do them more often. Kyle and I have talked about doing 1Ks because I'm down to sponsor a 1K. We just got to figure out logistics and stuff, and I'm a little busy for that right now, but it's definitely like future plans. Really, my big thing right now is I've been really debating for a long time because I didn't know if I wanted to stay where I was or move to like a better location for content. Because like if I either move to Omaha for Legendary Wolf Games or I move to Florida for the Unfun Stuff store, those would be big moves for my content, right? A move for the sake of making my content better. So that's kind of what my goal is for this year, and that's really where like the Patreon and the YouTube channel members come in, is I can start making money doing my content now, which is very cool. Also, I hit 1,000 subscribers, so I'm monetized now, so I can make pennies and dimes on my video views now. So we're getting to a point where my content can start making me a little money, and so that's why I wanted to make the Patreon and the YouTube channel members, so I could potentially make even more money through my content. So basically I'm getting on a lease this year, and I'm going to spend this year staying in this area in my own apartment. And then I think depending on how content goes this year, because I really want to hit my content hard this year. This past year was really good. We went from nothing to something really, really, really strong. And so this year, I think what I really want to do this year is pursue new avenues of my content, pursue new avenues that can make me money, so I can support myself from my content. And then if this year goes really well progressing that, I'll consider next year moving somewhere else for the sake of my content. And it's probably either Omaha or Florida. Because imagine how much better my content would be being able to film things with Legendary Wolf Games and doing stuff at Legendary Wolf Games, or at Unfun Stuff in Unfun Stuff, and like sponsor tournaments at Unfun Stuff and commentate and film games at Unfun Stuff with all these great, fantastic players. Like either or, right? My content would be so elevated. That would be a huge elevation. It's just that's a huge commitment. And I don't know if my content is ready for that commitment yet. So I'm going to spend this year progressing things and advancing things and leveling up, and then I'll see where I am at the end of the year, and then maybe a move will happen. That's kind of the thought process in my head right now. Seamus, man, thank you for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I hope you sleep well, my friend. I think Momo is a great main deck if you want to commit to her. Momo is very awesome. She's very, very, very powerful. Especially if you commit to her. I think Momo's one of those characters that gets much better the more you commit to her, the more you play better. And I love decks like that. I like decks that you have to like really, really, really dedicate yourself to see fantastic results with. I love that.
But yeah, man, that's pretty much been my life for like the last 2 weeks. Trying to get all this move-in prep done, actually solidify the move itself. I mean, I haven't even actually started moving yet. You know, I haven't even moved yet. But all this other happens before is really some of the most occupying aspects of it, really, man. But it's been great. Every day I go to sleep feeling like I accomplished a ton and I progressed a lot, right? And I like that. If I don't go to sleep every day feeling like that, then it wasn't a good day. I need to reevaluate what I didn't get done today and fix that. The apartment complex that I'm moving to also has a really nice gym, so I get to start full working out again. Right now I have a treadmill, and like, let's see if I can show you guys it. It's terrible. It's literally just a folded up treadmill in the corner of the room, and I fold it down in this little open space on the floor right there, and that is the only floor space in the whole room. Like, look, this is the whole room, guys. My bed's there one corner, TV one corner, treadmill this corner, and then you loop all the way back around and there's the other corner. There's the TV, or there's the monitor, and there's the other corner. That's it. This room is so small. I don't even want to know how many square feet it is, because it's not a lot. It's a depressingly small amount of square feet. So it's like I get to still work out a little bit. I get to still work out a little bit, but not much with this poached little treadmill space. Trying to sponsor you, Deshaun? I don't know if I'm ready to sponsor players yet. I don't know if I'm there yet. I'm not even a player, bro. I'm not even a player, man. I don't think it's a very small space. My brand isn't quite there yet. My brand is very much me and not like an entity, right? I am the entity. I am the entity right now. Should hit up Bromley though. Bromley, as far as I understand, is always looking for some primo players. Oh shoot, dude, what's up, Krishiv? What's up, Krishiv? Oh yeah, it's like normal time for you over in the freaking UK. What's up, Mr. Ivo? Mr. Professor Man? How's Gate Ruler, bro? Is that still a game? Is Gate Ruler still a game? I haven't looked at that game in ages. MTV Cribs in the new apartment. There's gonna be some cool stuff going on in the new apartment. I promise you guys, there will be some new stuff going on, man. It's gonna be radical. It's gonna be radical, my friend. I'm gonna have a couch space. It's gonna be sick. I'm gonna be able to do streams like that and record games at my space a lot more, because I'm actually gonna be able to invite people over and to come play games. Like you just saw that little space, right? Imagine having Will sitting right there across the desk playing. The entire room is taken up. Like, we can't move a muscle. It's not great. It's not great. And also, this room is super tiny. The computer is pumping. Heat everywhere. This big freaking light is on us. There's no ventilation. It becomes a sauna in this room because of how tiny it is. Will is very generous to come over and jam games with me for the sake of my content and do deck profiles with me, but man, it's not optimal circumstances. When I have the apartment, it's gonna be much better. We have a lot more space. I can have like a couple buddies over and we can like tag in and tag out for games. So you guys don't have to watch me play the same 2 decks for like 3 hours, right? It'll be awesome. And then we have a couch space. I really want to set up an in-person podcast, honestly. Me and Will, and then I don't know who else really. But I think it'd be really cool to set up an in-person podcast space. I think in-person podcasting is so cool. Don't get me wrong, I like brewing with the boys, but it's not the same digitally, right? Over webcams and stuff, the energy just isn't the same. You're not able to sync up so well. It's just like, It's on live support. We're One Piece and Battle Spirit Saga gamers in 2023. I tried One Piece. It's okay. I didn't hate it. Honestly, I'm just very prejudiced, and I think the cards are hideous. I just think One Piece is hideous. I'm not saying it is hideous. I just think it is. It's just my personal opinion. That is totally my opinion, and that doesn't make it correct. But I just can't look at One Piece cards. They just blah, blah, blah. MHA is kind of popping off though. Set 3 was really good for the game. And they've been saying some really good stuff about this coming year, which I'm very excited. Or well, I guess this year now, right? We're 6 days into 2023. Jasco has promised a lot of really cool stuff for 2023. From what it seems like, 2023 is going to be like the year of MHA. That's going to be their goal, right? Like last year was basically a trial run, and now things are getting serious. So hopefully they're able to hold to all their promises, and things are really cool, because that means a lot for me as a career, right? Like with me being so in their pockets as a caster, as a commentator, as a hosting their booths at anime conventions, demoing the game, like I'm so in their pocket that the more moves they make, it only gets better for me. And the bigger the game gets, the more of an audience that I get to reach on my content, right? So it's all super win-wins.
Bromley taught me how to play MHA and got me on the grind. Hell yeah, dude. I was taught by a man named Kyle Wright, and he's a super duper. He's not like the oldest of old heads, but he's a big standard buff, that's for sure. He loves standard. He freaking loves him some standard. And man, I remember the first time I heard about the game at the original Gen Con. Was that 2019? Gen Con 2019. And then COVID happened, and then the game just never saw the light of day for like 2 years. And then I walked into locals to go play Digimon when it first came out, and they were like, and I saw Kyle and them playing standard, and I was like, is this the game that MHA is supposed to be coming into? And he goes, oh yeah, we got the demo decks. And I was like, what? They're real? And he goes, yeah, I got like 50 of them, bro. And he pulls out 2, and I'm like, oh. And he's like, you want to play? And I was like, hell yeah, I want to learn how to play. And so he taught me how to play, busted my butt. It was awesome. And then I was like, yeah, I'm pre-ordering 4 boxes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And then things happened from there. And then I moved, and then I found a new play group over here. And then I played in the first webcam provisional. The Kirishima Palooza. And I got 3rd in that one. Christopher Nixon knocked me out to get into the finals with Kevin Broberg. And when that went so hard, I was kind of like, yo, okay, hang on. I'm trying to be like big in this game. And then Omaha happened. And Omaha, honestly, Omaha is when it changed everything. I brought Ochako to Omaha. I got 3rd place again. So really good repeat performance without having to rely on Kirishima 1. So that felt very good. And then, man, Omaha just made me such a different player. I learned so much. in the Omaha provisional. Yeah, Komarevi, you learned a lot. You learned a lot in Omaha too. Because like we started at the same place, and then I was just like, I'm just gonna keep on trucking. And you stayed playing like Digimon and stuff like that. And then I feel like you came to Omaha, and then you got the same bug that I did when I first started the game, and then you caught up all the way to where I was before, real quickly. Man, Omaha was so fun. Omaha was what really solidified my love of the game. Meeting all of the Jasco people and them like talking about my content and being like, we're so hyped to work with you and do stuff. I was like, this is crazy, bro. These are the people that make the freaking game. This is nuts, man. This is so ludicrous. Holy cow. And then meeting like all the Legendary Wolf guys, all of the Omaha crew, meeting Tam, meeting JJ, meeting Broberg, meeting Chris Nixon, meeting Andrew. Go Beyond, man. Andrew. I remember I played against Andrew. I had no idea who he was because he hadn't really started like super doing stuff yet. And we just instantly became buds, and I was like, this is like one of the coolest guys ever. I was like, this guy's so cool. And he played like super defensive Water Asui, and I was like, holy cow, this is what this character does? I had no idea. And I somehow won because like Ochako won pretty good. I drew a lot of 1.3 million volts. I drew a lot of those. It was very cool. It was very awesome. But man, after I played that tournament, I was like, man, that was really cool. But I feel like I grew so much from that tournament as a creator and as a community member and as a person. But then when it comes to playing the game, I don't think I regressed playing Omaha, but playing Omaha really made me realize how much more there was to do in this game. Besides just play, herder Ochako aggro, put every attack on the board, right? And just go crazy. I liked the combo aspects of those cards, but then I realized like, whoa, blocking. You can block in this game, bro. That's kind of cool. I remember he was like waiting for an Uber that never came. We were like, yo, you just want to ride? Yeah. Andrew had like 4 Ubers cancel on him at Omaha, and they were just like, bro, we have a car, man. You trying to just get into this passenger seat, bro? And then he told us about all those cards that we weren't supposed to know about. It was awesome. He told us about like the quirk pack and the plus ultra pack cards for set 2 that like no one was supposed to know about yet. He was like, there's an Endeavor attack, and I was like, I gotta tell Will there's an Endeavor attack. What the hell? And you were like, who's Will, Levi? And then everything changed. Man, dude, it's crazy. That all feels like it was so long ago, man. But it was really only like a year. It really wasn't that long ago. We chilled at Jake's house? Yeah, I remember yeah, dude, we were all drinking at JJ's house. I remember I walked in with like 2 cases of Trulies. And I was like, bro, where's the party, baby? With my little Midoriya trophy, with my freaking... Bro, I was like, I'm about to walk in with this Midoriya trophy so hard, dude. This is like one of my favorite things that I own. Like, of all of my earthly possessions in this world, this is one of my favorite things that I own. Yeah. We didn't really hang out a ton in Omaha at all, did we, Nate? We really hadn't clicked yet. I just knew you were the Momo dude, and you knew that I was the red guy. that was it. That was it. I don't think we didn't play at JJ's house, did we? I don't think we played at JJ's house. No, it was Vegas that we really hung out, cause you hit me up and you were like, bro, come like eat with my group and stuff, and then that was when it all began. We went to the pool, we drank drinks, and that was when it all truly settled. That was when it all truly settled, Nate. And that's when I knew that this was my brother from another mother. That's when I knew. And then you were like, yo, dude, I love weapons. And I was like, of course, I was playing bad weapons back then. I was playing double blade slashes back then. We don't talk about that time. We have good weapons now. We have good weapons now. You had to leave early because you had to go to school at Vegas? You left Vegas early? I don't remember that. Although to be fair, I didn't really get to do a whole lot of hanging out after the casting actually started. There wasn't much community Levi after the casting actually started. Trying to get to big events is hard because I'm in high school. Yeah, taking time off is very hard in school. Disappearing for like a week, it's tough. I am very blessed that I deal at a really like small like home game style club at Omaha. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. At Omaha you left early. That makes a lot more sense. Because I remember like not seeing you. I remember you disappeared from the shenanigans. Nate did skip his graduation to play in the provisional. It was not a meme. Legit did. It was very gamer moves. It was very gamer moves. Yeah, I'm really blessed that I deal in like a super small club that's like very flexible. Like we have like 10 employees. It's like super duper chillax. So I can literally text my boss and be like, hey dog, I gotta disappear for a week to go commentate an MHA CCG tournament. He's like, cool. I'm like, okay, awesome. I'm like, next week, by the way, because they don't ever hit me up to cast until like last minute. And he's like, cool, I got it. I'm like, okay. I'm so blessed that I have the work situation that I do. Otherwise, it'd be very hard for me to do any of the events or to do content in general. It would have been really hard. I don't think I went to my graduation either, my high school graduation. I don't think I did either. I didn't do anything in high school at all. I just kept to myself. I did my thing, and I worked my butt off. You definitely did make top 2 at a provisional, Komarevi. You did it before I did. I still haven't done it. I've only gotten that far in store championships, which are kind of real, depending on your store. They can be pretty real. I would say the Houston one was pretty real. The first Houston one, at that really like that really sus shop, that one was pretty real. There were some pretty real players in that store. There was an HLC player in that store. I've almost got my butt kicked by Deshaun. Dude, you almost messed me up, bro. Those are some crazy games. Those are some really crazy games. Man, I'm so glad I don't have to put double blade slashes in my deck anymore. Those really were dark times, guys. Those really were dark times. What time is it? Dude, it feels like it's so much later than 1 a.m. I got such an early start to today that it just feels like it's so much freaking later, man. Do you guys want to watch some crackhead stuff? Do you guys want to watch some real crackhead stuff? Because I got some. It's MHA related. It's MHA related.
because I have something very entertaining that we can watch together. We're gonna watch a video, guys. We're gonna watch pure meme magic. I want you to sit down, put down whatever you're doing, and get ready to witness something truly amazing. All right, is everyone ready? We're about to witness 4 minutes and 52 seconds of pure crackhead greatness. I need you guys to be prepared for it, okay? I need you guys to be prepared for it. We're gonna watch something truly heinous, okay? I'm gonna take a drink. I'm gonna let everyone get ready. Let everyone prepare their mental states for the nonsense that we're about to watch. Alright, guys. I'm gonna pause the music here. And then we're gonna go here. This is... Oh man, you can't even see the title. Hang on. Let me have the chat for a second. This is ASMR Dobby cooks you a grilled cheese at 3 a.m. What you're about to hear is this is Dobby cooks you a grilled cheese at 3 a.m. ASMR. All right, get ready for this. I can't handle the picture. The picture's so good.
Oh, it's just you. What are you still doing awake? Shouldn't you be asleep right now? It's past your bedtime. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm making lunch. They say my internal clock runs a little different. It's a thyroid thing. Or it used to be. Before the accident. If you can even call it that. What happened? Well, let's just say Dad got a little overzealous on the 4th of July. But that's none of your business, now is it? Now, why don't you tell me what you're doing here? You're starting to piss me off. Well, of course you're still hungry after you don't touch your fucking dinner. I don't know why you're insisting on this vegan thing. You made yourself look like such a jackass in front of the rest of the league. And me too, because I was sitting next to you. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. People are looking at me like I have some kind of fucking control over it. You know what? No. This shit ends right now. I'm still pissed you didn't have any of my lasagna the other night. I worked really hard on that. Come here. Huh? So what if I'm in my underwear? It's the middle of the night. I didn't exactly expect you to be here. A better question is, why did you come to the kitchen at 3 a.m. in full costume? What exactly did you think was gonna fucking happen? You know what, I'm not even gonna ask. Alright, take those 2 pieces of bread and start spreading butter on top of them. Yeah, I said the B word. Try not to piss yourself, okay? Here, I'll hold your hand if it'll make you feel better. Get off. I wasn't serious. Jesus Christ, you tore through that bread like a fucking Tyrannosaurus. Here, give me the butter. I'll heat it up and make this easy. Nice job. You handled that knife way cleaner than Toga did. Alright now, put it in my hand. Now sprinkle the cheese on top. And then top it off with the other piece of bread, butter side up. Yeah, that's the stuff. The runoff molten cheese reminds me I'm alive. Alright, should be good. Time for the other side. Huh. Well, no. What do you care? No, I didn't wash my hands, okay? You snuck up on me. It's not my fault. Well, of course, I had my hands down my pants. I thought I had some fucking privacy. Doesn't matter what I was doing. What matters is your grilled cheese is done. You want a plate or you want me to just put it in your mouth? That was a joke. Now you can eat it off the floor. Don't actually do it. Have some dignity, small fry. Now go upstairs and go back to bed, so you can wake up and remember this all fondly as a dream. Oh shit. I left the stove on.
Dobby, what the fuck are you doing? Is that a fucking fire? Why are you starting fires in the kitchen at 3 in the morning?
Alright, don't freak out, but I might have started a grease fire.
Do you have that under control?
Nope, not really.
If you're not careful, the fucking smoke alarms are going to... Oh, fuck! Well, now the fucking fire department's on the way. I hope you're happy, Dobby. You're going to burn the fucking hideout down.
Hey, don't you pin this on me. That new recruit was here. They made me make him a sandwich, and there was all this tension and shit or something.
What are you even talking about? Can't you just go to bed like a normal person?
No, not really.
What is on your hand? Is that cheese? Is that melted cheese on your hand?
Yeah.
Oh shit, they're gonna bring heroes, aren't they?
You know, you're really kind of messing up what I was doing. I was gonna make this video and show the world what Endeavor did to me.
Fuck this up, you know that? What is this? Turn this shit off!
Stand back, citizen.
Mr. Endeavor, sir, what are you doing?
I'm going to put out this fire.
How?
With an even stronger fire!
Oh,
I truly appreciate all of you for witnessing that with me. I found that the other night at like 6 a.m. when I was scrolling at work. It's when Shigaraki comes in. He's like, "You have this under control, right?" And Tommy's like, "No, not really." Oh god. Oh god. Computer, put my music back on. Oh my god. It's like a whole channel like that. It's just like crackhead ASMR ones. They have another one that's like $500 back. Your $500 is gone. Dobby cooked it into the grilled cheese. Bro, I think you gotta pay me another $500 for that experience. That was a premium experience right there, okay? You'd never know that golden turkey of a video exists if it was not for it was not for me. Besides, bro, I got a mantis to feed, dude. Come on now. Bring this little guy up here. Look at this little guy. Look at him. We are all changed members. We have all bonded, guys. As all of the first viewers of my first stream, and the first, actually, I think we got one channel member who joined this stream. They're probably not here yet anymore. I should say, they're probably not here anymore. That was a long time ago that they joined. We need a new free tier for the people who watched that video during the 1K stream. yeah. That'll be like it'll be the Dobby cooks you a grilled cheese at 3 a.m. tier. And there will be no explanation for it. There will be zero explanation for it. Oh my god. Okay guys, so I only have these 4 emote slots because I only have one these are the only emotes I have because I have a lot more made from Twitch, but I don't have any more slots. I only have 4 slots. If I get enough channel members, actually, let me go look. I'm gonna go look. Hang on. Before I start throwing around promises like this, okay? I'm gonna see what how many more channel members are how many channel members I need to gain access, to garner access to another emote slot, because I think we need a grilled cheese emote, guys. I think after that experience we need a grilled cheese emote.
but I don't have enough channel members to. I don't even know where to frickin'. Is it in monetization, memberships, perks, customize perks? Okay, emojis. Add another emoji. Give me another slot. I don't even know how to figure out. Man, it won't tell me how many. Maybe Google couldn't tell me. How many channel members to unlock more emojis? I want to make you guys a grilled cheese emote. How many rows? Please tell me. Tell me! Bro, I just want to find out how to make more emojis. YouTube streaming is hard. Online says 2 members is 5. So if we got 1 channel member this stream. If we get 1 more channel member, you guys get a grilled cheese emote. You guys get a grilled cheese emote. The join button is right there, guys. The join button is right there. Or right there. It's in the near vicinity, guys. We just need 1 channel member. And I get to give you guys a man, I'm gonna go like all out on it too. It's gonna be like a grilled cheese like sitting in like blue flames. You all know what you must do. You all know what you must do. Now the question is, are you strong enough to do it? The question is, are you strong enough to do it? You guys know what must be done for the sake of the grilled cheese. Yes! Grilled cheese incoming! I'm making it tomorrow. I mean, where's my cellular device? Where's my cellular device? Listen, man, you did 500. Oh shit, we got 2. Let's go. Let's go. Make it right now in front of us. My all of my stuff to edit, like PNGs and make my thumbnails, it's all on my phone. I do it all on my phone because I don't have like Photoshop or whatever. So I'm not gonna. I'll tell you what though, guys. When it's done, I'll make a because I'm gonna do it tomorrow. And I work tomorrow, so I can't stream tomorrow. So it'll be done before I stream again. So what I'll do is you know how you can like post on YouTube, right? You can make like channel posts. I'm gonna make a post that only the members can see, and it'll just be the grilled cheese emote, and then I'll upload it on, so you guys will be able to see it at some point. So you guys will be able to see it tomorrow, but only the members are gonna get to see it tomorrow. You guys, the few, the proud, the Raiden Project, Peter, and Actual Dez. Yeah, Actual Dez was our one much earlier. Thank you guys so much. We're about to be grilled cheese gamers now. The best part is tomorrow at some point, Actual Dez, our member from earlier, is gonna see this post. This members only post of a grilled cheese on blue fire, and they're gonna be so confused. They're gonna be so confused. They're gonna be like, what happened after I left? Why is there a blue flaming grilled cheese? And why is it a members only post? It's gonna be amazing. Honestly, this might start a huge drama. Why is this happening right now? Comedy, humor, the memes have demanded it, guys. This is a meme-friendly space right here, okay? This is a meme-friendly space. You must understand. They're gonna be so confused. See the freaking man. The channel members look cool, dude. YouTube streaming is cool. I really like their layout. It's a lot less. It's weird.
I'm trying to think of how to compare YouTube streaming to Twitch streaming so far. It's like there's a lot less options, so it's much less overwhelming. It's much less overwhelming, but at the same time, Twitch's interface is so intuitive that it's not hard to like learn everything and figure out everything, but it's still so much. Where YouTube streaming is just kind of like, yeah, bro, you're streaming, man. People can subscribe, people can gift subscribers, and you get 4 emojis, bruh. Deal with it. And I'm like, that's cool. I'm kind of stupid, so I don't mind the simplification of it, but I like it so far. The interface is pretty easy to figure out. It's just not all as like integrated. Are you guys debating names? I think it's gonna be. I think I'm gonna do like 3 a.m. snack or something. I don't know. I want 3 a.m. to be a part of it somehow, just to like further the crackhead energy. You know what I'm saying? Just to further the crackhead energy. Man, I get to put you guys on my board now too. So from here on out, when videos get uploaded to the channel, actually I shouldn't say from here on out, because I do still have a bunch of old videos uploaded that aren't going to have my new intro, but I have a new intro now that's not the UGN app referral, and it's going to be instead promoting the Patreon, and that you can now join the channel as a member. And in that intro, I'm going to be showing this screen right here. But now instead of this could be you, all of the this could be yous are gonna be the names of the supporters. So right now it's my 3 channel members from tonight, my few, my proud, and then my 1 patron so far, who I still need to figure out what they want from me. I think they selected the commission a character spotlight tier, so I need to message them. Where's my beautiful face? Where's my beautiful face back? I need to message them and see what character they want. We're gonna make the first character spotlight video. So like, these are videos I've been wanting to make for a while. Like, I would love to do commentary on games. I would love to make character spotlight videos. I love videos. I would love to make deck building videos. But it's so hard to fit those in my busy schedule. But if I'm now being paid to make them, a lot easier to fit that into my schedule, right? Because it means that I can divert time from work to do this instead. Would obviously, you know, the end goal just being a lot less like actual normal work and a lot more content creation, because that's what I like doing, right? That's my my passion, as they say, as the JoJo fans would say. Man, you guys want to see my target? I kind of showed it earlier, but not very well. Uh-oh. Oh, that was just my cellular device. Look at my target. I'm shooting guns today. Look at this. That guy ain't going nowhere. Then look at this. I got one of his eyes. Half of his face is just gone. He's like that dude from the Batman. And then here? Oh, no. Right here? Look at that. I gave him an earring. He's got an earring now. Knowing how the game releases sets chronologically with the story, what is set 4 and set 5 going to be? I'm pretty sure set 4 is just going to be the overhaul arc. Pretty sure it's going to be the overhaul arc. They might do season 4 as a whole, but I don't think they can do all of season 4 in one set, because that's a lot of characters. Because you got to do the big 3. You have to do Overhaul and all of his boys. You have to do a ton of new pro heroes, right? Like, you know, you got to do Fat Gum, you got to do Rock Lock, you got to do Ryukyu. There's so many new pros in the Overhaul arc. So like, those are already three multi-person groups. You have to do Eri, right? You have to do 1 million Deku, however that's going to be. Probably going to get a new Kirishima, because you got to do Unbreakable. You got to do Night Eye. The Overhaul arc is a lot of characters. So honestly, set 4 might just be the Overhaul arc. Because I mean, you could get to the rest of season 4. Because I mean, what's the rest of season 4, right? You got to do Gentle Criminal and La Brava. And then you got to do like the stuff right at the end with the pro heroes, right? So you got to do maybe a new Endeavor. You got to do Hawks. You got to do Edge Shot. You got to do like all the top 10, right? The Hero Billboard charts guys. You got to do the high-end Nomu. That's a lot of characters. So I think set 4 might just be the Overhaul arc stuff. And then set 5 is probably going to branch into like the pro hero arc. And then maybe wrap up some of like the provisional license exam stuff. Because we still haven't gotten like the characters from
we still haven't gotten the characters from Shiketsu High, right? The wind guy and the meat puppet guy and the chick that Toga disguises herself as, Kami. I know her name. I just don't think that many people know her name. I love Kami. I'm totally down to play Kami, bro. That character could be so cool. How you make illusions, bro? Illusions in a card game? I'm here for it, bro. You guys play Marvel Snap? Mysterio, bro. Give me Mysterio. So they haven't made those guys yet. Then they got to do like Miss Joke and her students. So there's still like some old characters to wrap up too. There's a couple of pros we still need. We still need Best Genist. We still need Power Loaders. Yeah, honestly, set 5 might just be wrapping up things, and then maybe from like set 6 onwards will be like season 5 stuff. Because they got to start going into class 1A versus 1B, and that's a lot of characters. Because they got to do like the whole rest of class 1B. That's a lot of characters. That's a lot of people. So that's gonna be a big set. Air, Chaos, Water. Yeah, that's probably correct. Just so that he shares symbols with his buddies. He's got to have water because he's an octopus. He's got to have chaos because I'm sure he's gonna be momentum shenanigans, like face up momentum stuff. That just makes sense. He's probably gonna be sick. Something's gonna be so cool. There's so much cool design space there, dude. I'm really excited to see some of the Shihei Hasaikai guys. I hope that all of the Shihei Hasaikai guys get characters. I want to play the drunk guy. I want to play the drunk guy. Imagine how cool that could be. Imagine if he's imagine if he like gives your opponent momentum, but like hacks their checks, right? I don't know, man. Make your opponent drunk is a hell of a design space. I want to play a drunk guy. I also really want to play the barrier guy. Tengai, Rappa's partner. Well, I'll put a barrier guy. Erica's of the chicken feet. True. He does do bird things. He gets wings too, right? He gets like feathers and stuff, right? So he does do a lot of bird things. Mushroom Girl will be based. I want to play the lizard girl, the reptile chick. Setsuna, I think is her name. The one who can like split her body into like 50 pieces. That's cool. That's dope. Also the praying mantis guy, the Jack Mantis dude. He's the closest I'll get to a bug character. Oh, Centipede and Bubble Girl. We got to get those two in the overhaul arc. Bubble Girl and Centipede. I think like the actual definition is he like throws off your equilibrium basically. Suneater uses counters or ally. Suneater probably has like a ton of ally. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I think Suneater just probably has like a bunch of cards that go face up in momentum. And then from the momentum, he can activate their abilities when they're face up in momentum, like Meteor Shower type stuff. Because like that's like him eating his food, right? And then he can just pop them all in there. I've been saying that for like a long time. Me and Kobarebi have been theory crafting Suneater for a long time. Yeah, like give your opponent like a bunch of momentum. But then like you hack their checks, so it's really hard for them to play cards. It's hard for them to do things, right? That'd be so funny. That'd be really funny. Oh man, what if he could like move cards around in your card pool? That would be really, really cute. Suneater is an ally. No, I don't think he's ally because like it's his own power, right? But he might have some attribute, right? And then maybe he says like, I don't know, your whatever attacks go face up, and then you can use abilities of your whatever attacks from the momentum. Or maybe the attacks just say they go face up and then they do stuff from the momentum. I don't know. There's a lot of ways you can do it, as long as that general idea stays the same, right? I don't know how Mirio becomes invincible. I don't know how you do Mirio. I do think, though, that no matter what, people are going to be disappointed with Mirio. I think Mirio is the most hyped character to come into the game right now. And he has such a ridiculous power in the series that's going to be so hard to, like, convert into the game. That combined with how hyped he is means I think that no matter what, Mirio is just going to be... there's just no way. There's too much hype. He can't live up to it. Did they reveal what Echo does? Yes. Yeah, we talked about it on the weekly stream. And there's a reminder text under it, but I can answer more questions because to accurately explain it, they sent us like a full like FAQ on it. Basically, Echo is a response that you play after the attack resolves. You do everything, you do damage, you do all that stuff. After the attack resolves, you can discard a momentum and then take the attack and just replay it as your next form. You don't like pick it up in your hand and then replay it or anything. You can just, you pitch a momentum and then you just go again. You have to gotta check for it though. You gotta check for it. And then after it resolves this time, you have to flip it.
basically said you can't echo more than once, because that's what made multiple busted, right? You can trade multiple momentum for a billion attacks, right? This way you can only use each echo one time. And that's basically it. It's actually really simple. It's better and worse than multiple in some ways because you get all the abilities they attack. They're not blank copies. You're literally taking the card and going, I'm going to play it a second time. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. The actual attack we saw is also like nuts. Because it's a response when it's blocked. This is their multiple update? Yeah. It's reworked multiple. Because we can never bring multiple as is to MHA. It's just not. It just would not be good. I have a feeling that we're going to see reworked Gauge at some point as well too. We're going to start to get too many characters that are going to stack that I think we need some kind of Gauge mechanic. But I think they're probably going to change it somehow, like they did with Echo. But yeah, the Kurogiri attack itself is really good because it says after it's blocked, you can put it on the bottom of your deck, meaning that like you can play it, and then if they block it, you get to bottom deck it for free, or if they take it, you get to multiple it, you get to echo it, play it again, and then say, hey, take 4 again, or I get to bottom deck this and clear my card pool. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Kind of just says you have to take 8 or let this disappear, which is strong. Strong. Gentle and Labrava, I think they're just going to be one character, honestly. I think they're just going to be one character. I think you can make Labrava an asset, and it would work. Like an asset with Gentle Criminal only abilities. That could work. Or you can make her a second character that he tutors out. And then Gentle could just like, you could have, she could, that's the character thing is weird though, right? Because like then Gentle needs to have like a static that says like you can play the abilities of a Labrava character in your staging area or something, right? And then maybe she has the once per game lovers mode, right? But I think you can just make them one character. I think you could just make them one character. I don't think they demand separate design space, right? I don't think they demand separate design space. Because then it just gets weird, right? Like what happens if like Gentle searches for her at the beginning of the game? I don't know. I guess you could search for her at the beginning of the game, but then why not just make them one character, right? Like you're not just making it complicated for no reason other than like it's kind of cute. But it's probably just simple to make them one character, unless you just want to put like a lot of ability text on them, right? Then it might be a little cleaner to make them separate characters. It could make more sense. I don't know. I would be fine with however they do it. I'm not gonna like cry tears if they're one character and they don't do anything cute with it. I don't think they need to. Either way though, I'm looking forward to it. Gentle Criminal is one of like my favorite characters in the series. It's actually like, so if you guys didn't know, I live in Texas right now. But for my entire life before that, I lived in Louisiana. I moved out in like 2020. And basically I just got like really, really stagnant there, and I became really, really unhappy for a very long time. Cause I just wasn't moving forward with my life because I just didn't have like the guts to. I just felt like I was like wasting away, man. And it was just like it was a bad time for me. And it was watching Gentle Criminal's episode where he fights Midoriya, and he has like his whole flashback where like he meets his old buddy from like hero school, and he like pretends not to know him, and then he rushes home, and he's like, and he has like this whole monologue about like, you know, fading into obscurity and wasting away, and like how he's gonna like seize his destiny and all. And like I watched that fight, I watched that scene, that episode, and immediately after that episode I was like, I gotta move. I gotta move out of Louisiana. And I gotta go do some crazy stuff with my life. And man, it's been a crazy ride ever since. It's been a really crazy ride ever since. I think that Eri, man, I don't know. I think that Eri is probably, I feel like Eri is going to be an asset that everyone can use, but we're gonna get a specific Midoriya that uses her like really, really well, right? Like he has a combo with her, right? He unlocks the hidden text. But I think it would be cool if Eri's an asset that anyone can use. Either that anyone can use, or make it like a Midoriya overhaul only ability, which I think is weirdly complicated. I'd rather Eri just be something that everyone, because like at this point in the series, like as the series goes on, like other people are using her too, right? Like Eri's having a lot of applications outside of just those two. So I think I'm down for Eri to be an asset. I like that a lot better.
But I'm down for Midoriya, whatever, right? I mean, I guess it'd be Midoriya 3, because we don't know about a third one at least. Like Revel, but an asset? Yeah, it could be like Revel, where it's like Midoriya overhaul only ability. But I think I'd rather just everyone be able to use her, and then maybe like, you know, overhaul and Midoriya 3 unlock hidden text with her, right? I'm really curious how they're gonna do like overhauls like mutated form, because I really hope that there's like a 2-character overhaul that gets to mutate into like his big kaiju form at the end, because I think that is so cool. I think that is so cool. I think it'd be really cool if he had like a once per game that was like, man, what if they made the whole Shihei Saikai and he had a once per game that was like remove a Shihei Saikai character card from your staging area and like gain their stats or something, right? I don't know, like gain one of their abilities for the rest of the game or something. Oh man, that'd be so cool. Like an overhaul that just like eats his team members and gets their abilities. That'd be pretty crazy. I just want him to have 4 arms, bro. I just want the 4 arms overhaul, man. I think that middle ground form he has is so cool. I think it's so cool when he first fuses with Nemoto, the guy that makes them tell the truth. That form overhaul, that'd be beautiful. That would be primo, man. That's what I want. I really like Overhaul. I don't really talk about him nearly as much. He's a character that was very much like in the moment during the season. That was like my favorite guy of all time. Then the hype kind of died down for me after his arc. Also because Hawks came in and like immediately became my hardcore, hands down, bar none favorite character. But I do like Overhaul a lot. I cosplayed Overhaul. I cosplayed Overhaul. I have it. The jacket is in my closet right now. I do like Overhaul a lot. Also, Andrew Holder rants more than enough about Overhaul for the both of us. He raves more than enough about Overhaul for the both of us, man. I don't like the idea of people being assets. Yeah, I'm not crazy about it either. I think for Eri right now, it's kind of okay because she like literally is just a power other people use in that arc. But I would like to see us get our own Eri character card eventually. I think that would be cool. I just don't know how you do it. I think it's way cooler if she's like an asset that can like reset the game state or something. How cool would that be? How cool would that be? Like take like both characters like starting health and like reset them back? That'd be crazy. That'd be nuts. That'd be wild. I think there's a lot of cool applications with Eri as an asset that like all decks can play, right? Or like at least all decks on those symbols. Man, that'll be weird too, because she'd have to have like Midoriya. She'd have to have a Midoriya and an Overhaul symbol, which is pretty interesting. What even would Overhaul symbols be, man? I don't think he'd be. I don't know. I can't really see him having. That was weird. I think someone just like blew their car horn really loud outside. I heard like a whale. It was really weird. It didn't really sound like a horn though. That was strange. I'm being visited by denizens of the night. Yeah, I really what was I saying? Overhaul symbols. Yeah, I really don't know what Overhaul symbols would be, man. Evil, chaos, and something. Chaos for sure. Chaos, I think, is like the definite. Maybe evil. I don't know. He's like a really, really bad person. He's a really bad human, but he's not like evil affiliated. You know what I mean? Like he's a gangster, right? He's got to have order, right? Yeah, he has to have order. No, guys, he has to have order. He's literally trying to reset society and reset the status quo. Also, he's a gangster. He's a mob boss. He's got to have order. Okay, order, chaos. What's our third? Order, chaos, earth. Yeah, I could see earth because he can manipulate the ground and stuff like that. I think it's earth or life. I think it's order, chaos, earth, or life. Because he does like literally control life. But I think earth makes a lot more sense because he has so many like ground-based attacks. You know, he manipulates like molecules. I'm pretty set on order chaos though. at least Order for sure. And then, yeah, Order would work on Eri for like the same reason. Chaos would also work on Eri, to be honest, because she can't control her power, right? And then, or no, because Midoriya's constants are good and life, right? Eri is life, order, and good. Yeah. Then she gets Midoriya and overhaul symbols. Makes sense to me. It's pretty sound logic to me, guys. It's pretty sound logic to me. Man, let's predict set 4 though. Although we kind of know set 4's symbols already, right? Because of the trailer, like the spinning cards. We know that Muscular is Earth, Fire, Life? Is it Earth, Fire, Life? I think it was Earth, Fire, Life, right? The Muscular card? Time to go, click. Time to go watch a trailer, boys. Secrets about set 4? I don't have any secrets. My secrets all got spilled in the webcam weekly. I got to know about those cards like a day before, so that so that we could be write out, because I wanted to write a script. Any of the spinning cards, you can definitely make out some of the spinning cards. So let me see if I can. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. So this is obviously a twice attack, but we already knew Twice's symbols because of that promo card. This is a muscular attack right here. That big pink blob, that's definitely muscular. And then there's a foundation for him too. Yeah, he's Earth, Fire, Life, which is really interesting. This is a Toga attack, I believe. I think that has to be a Toga attack. Yeah, that's definitely a Toga attack. Her hair, her face, her big neck piece thingy-majiggy. This is most certainly a Toga attack. Then we have the Muscular Foundation. Love it. The twice attack. The Muscular attack. This is like, I think this is like a League of Villains asset, because that's Toga. Then that's Shigaraki, I think, in his hoodie. That's Kurogiri for sure. So, makes sense. This is a Spinner Foundation. That's definitely a weapon. It's a weapon foundation. We love that. We love that. Interesting, he's good, order, and void. That's really interesting. I thought for sure he was going to have water because he's a lizard. And also, water really needs weapons. Like, we have halfway committed to water weapons being a thing, but we haven't committed enough to it yet. So it makes me kind of sad that water is not going to get weapons this set. I'm trying to play some Momo 2, y'all. I'm trying to play some Momo 2, man. Then this is just like an ensemble action, right? Maybe? Because this is Midoriya. And I think this is All for One, right? That's All for One. It's like Potato Face, and then his hand reaching out. I think this is Midoriya and All for One. Yeah, I think that's All for... Or maybe it's Muscular when his cloak is on, actually. This might be a Midoriya versus Muscular. What are these symbols? Air, Earth, Water. Air, Earth, Water? What the heck? What is going on here? Okay, this might just be like a generic action then. This might just be a very generic action then. Is that Gran Torino in the back? The yellow glove here? And then his mask and his face? Is that Gran Torino? Bruh. Bruh. This is hard. Maybe. Maybe. And this is obviously a Twice Foundation. But again, we know Twice's symbols already. Yeah, that's all we can really discern from the spinning cards. Basically, the spinning cards gave us Muscular symbols and Spinner symbols, which is cool. So we definitely didn't know those. Now we're only missing... is it the little kid? Oh, Coda? Let's go back in Pixies. I don't think Coda is on this card. I think this is muscular with his cloak on, maybe. That would be so weird, though, right? It would be so weird. No, I don't see any red. He's got like the bright red hat on. I don't know. Oh, is that him here? Oh, yeah, that is him. That's totally him right here. See the red hat with the little yellow horn? And then his face here? And then his hand? Yeah. Yeah, that is totally him back there. I don't know what this is right here. But yeah, that is totally the kid back here, way back here. Air, earth, water. Is Coda a character? Are we getting this as a character? Is Coda a character? Or do they just give it water because water, right? But then where does the air come from? Bro, Coda incoming. Coda confirmed, guys. Holy cow, we did it. We did it here. We did it here, boys. Man, that's freaking hype. Wait, is my chat box not updating? Am I crazy? Am I nuts? Maybe now? Someone type something. Someone type something. I think my chat wasn't updating because those were like old chats right here, right? I've been playing detective on these cards, bro. I haven't been looking at the chat box. Oh yeah, beautiful. They keep showing Coda on cards. True, he is on that other foundation. And that one is Earth. That one's just got muscular symbols though, right? This card is okay, I guess. A one-time specialist of sound on a spam. That's pretty cool, man. Dude, this Kurogiri Ultra Rare is so good, man. This card's crazy. This card's nuts. This card's crazy. It replaces itself when you block. It clears itself when they block it. It's a flash. Like, man, this card's nuts. This card's so good. This card's really freaking good, man. This card is very, very, very good. This card is fantastic. Very good Kurogiri Ultra Rare right there. Very good Kurogiri Ultra Rare. Oh man, it shows a little that's really cute. It shows a little dollar sign for you guys in the chat box. At least on Streamlabs. On YouTube it shows your actual badge. I mean, that's super cute. That's super cute. All right, good night, Deshaun. Sleep well, my friend. I think I'm gonna hit the hay too. I feel like I've talked so much MHA CCG, but at the same time, you know, I don't know, man. I'm enjoying this. You know, we're kind of just hanging out, just chilling, just vibing, right? I could use a drink, honestly. But I do have to work tomorrow, and I do have to make videos tomorrow. I got some really cool stuff in mind that I want to make tomorrow, and it is 2 a.m. here, and so I don't want to get too late of a start in the day. So I think it might be time for me to hit the hay too. Deshaun has inspired me to abandon all of you guys. Can you raid people on YouTube? I don't think that's a thing, right? I'm obviously not gonna try to learn it right here, right now, but might be a good thing to keep in mind. I mean, what we're just hitting what, 5 hours? Yeah, it's a nice little night for you guys. I also have to go edit all of those fights to upload onto YouTube that you guys just watched. Another perk of watching the stream, you get to see gameplay sneaky. You get to see gameplay way before it'll ever truly exist. I'm glad we got more games with Endeavor because spoiler alert, the I'm just gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys. Just for you guys right here. I'm gonna show you guys. Show you guys a little something cool. Show you guys a little something gnarly before I bid you all adieu. Let me teach you about Dabi and grilled cheese. Well, my friend, if you ever do find yourself craving Dabi and grilled cheese, once we have the emote, you can become a channel member and have the power of the grilled cheese in your hands. It'll be very real. This, here we go. This, where is it? This exists. This is coming very soon. Very soon. The Willie T Endeavor 2 deck profile on the fire symbol. Coming very, very, very soon. I've just been waiting for us to get some more gameplay with it so that I could upload some gameplay. in the week or so alongside. I love this thumbnail, dude. We were trying to figure out what to do for the thumbnail, then I was like, I looked at my microphone and I was like, Will, take the microphone. I need to update the description and all though, because it still has like the referral code and stuff. I need to put the Patreon and the Discord and the channel member join link and all of that stuff. A little sneak peek for you guys. That profile is coming very soon. It is uploaded, it is done. I just need to. I'm actually probably going to re-upload it though with my new intro before I debut it. So it's gonna be a little bit different. It's 2:50. Yeah, that makes sense. You're an hour ahead of me. That makes sense. But yes, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Oh, I just remembered someone asked about the music. Who asked about the music? Who asked about the music? I really hope they're still here. The music is actually all made by my friend Alice. She makes music, and she made me a few songs specifically for me to stream, and all the tracks are named after me. It's very, very cool. Let me see if I can find her channel. I think she has a channel on YouTube. On the old YouTube. Did she take it down? What the heck? Did she take it down? What the hell? What the heck? Huh. She might have taken it down. Interesting. Well, if I can get some resources from her, I will link you guys the link to the music. It's all royalty free. She was like, hey, she was like, hey, if I make you music, will you play it during your content? And I was like, hell yeah, I will. Hell yeah, I will. Hell yeah. So that's how I have all this cool music that you've never ever heard before. It doesn't exist anywhere else. Anyway, guys, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thanks so much for hanging around. Friendly reminder. I'm gonna do a little bit of shilling before I hit the hay. Friendly reminder: if you want to commission some very cool videos from me, the link to the Patreon is down below. You can check out all the different tiers where you can force my hand to make some exclusive content for you that'll then be featured on the channel as well. And if you want to support the channel as well, you can become a little YouTube channel member and get you some super duper cute emotes and a very cool alliteration gaming badge next to your name that levels up the longer you stay subscribed. It's all really, really cool stuff. I worked super duper hard on it, and it's going to continue to get better and better in the future. And I really appreciate your support. It'd be super duper cool. That being said though, guys, that's all the time I've got. I've got to get back to playing Animal Crossing on my Nintendo 3DS. And by that, I mean get to sleep so that I can work on more and more content tomorrow before I go work my boring day job. It's been very, very, very fun hanging out with y'all. And I hope we get to do it again sometime very, very soon. Things might be a little bit hectic with me moving. I think I'm going to try and stream Sunday. Because I don't work Sunday, but it really depends how much video work I get done in the next few days alongside work, and how tired I may or may not be. And I also need to pack, so very, very tentative maybe on a Sunday stream. But if not, I'll see you guys sometime shortly after I move. And next Wednesday, I'll see you guys on the webcam weekly, on the other end of the streams for me. Until then, though, take care, y'all. I will see y'all around.